Ladies and gentlemen, hello. It is Friday the 16th of December, and you are joining us for the inaugural Frog and a Chicken Throne Awkward Christmas Party stream. This could potentially be a mess. I'm prefacing this now. The VOD will be on YouTube later. We are inviting our entire Discord community, various people to join us on a custom Terralith server. We were meant to be going live at 9 o'clock, which is in an hour. Instead, we're hopping on early. We're going to do a little bit of Christmas decorating in creative, and in about an hour, we are going to invite people to log in and do like the vanilla Minecraft loop, whilst joining us in voice and having a generally nice time. Welcome to the chat, Sky. Thank you for the Hydrate Redeem TLB. I'm sure that will be the first of many. I hope you are having a brilliant time. It's Friday. Everybody's having a brilliant time. I am currently wrapped in a blanket. I have 2 or 3 cans of Coke on my desk, and I'm prepared for some seasonal festivities. I think that's it. So we're going to hop back in. We're currently in a call with DollyWhiskers and Time Lord, and we're just gonna see how everything goes. So bear with. I'm back. This is my Christmas outfit. Where's Dolly gone? Bask in the gloriousness of my Christmas outfit. Tappercraft made me this outfit, and I love it. I look very pretty. Tonight, DollyWhiskers is wearing the pants. Stop leaving my camera shot. It's really difficult to do this backwards, guys. Anyway. Okay, so I'm in creative. Time Lord, would you like to say hello?
Oh, hello.
Yeah, you're not me. Well, we're all back now. You are live on my Twitch stream.
Yeah, hello, Twitch chat.
Do not say piss or bugger. TLB just made an interesting point in the Discord. If you would like to be live, Time Lord, that's entirely up to you. Don't feel...
No, thanks.
If you feel like you want to be, please go ahead.
I would never want to do, but no, thanks.
No worries. I just thought I'd say, because I know Abby said yesterday that they might not because it's our thing. I want it to be a community thing. Making a stunning Christmas tree.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I figured it's just a bandwidth issue, like too many streams going on at the same time. Probably sharing an audience is a bit taxing.
Well, you know.
First. How the hell do I turn off auto jump? There we go, auto jump off.
Yeah, that is probably a good shout. I have done none of the standard customization of a new game. Is my music too loud?
I've got mine on 1.
Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do one of these.
I fiddled with it. No, come on, you can do it. There we go. But yeah, TLB said they thought they had time to get food, and they do. Absolutely, they do. I just was saying we went live an hour early because we would just be sat twiddling our thumbs otherwise. Yeah, we did
all cards on the table. We didn't feel like being adults today, so we've not had dinner. I didn't feel like
I've
eating.
Had toast.
I didn't feel like eating or cooking, so I ate an entire box of sticky toffee pudding shortbread. So I feel absolutely, I'm just vibrating on a sugar high.
Time Lord, are you in survival right now?
I am survivor, yeah.
Would you mind if I set the day, or would you rather you sleep?
I'm good. I enjoy survival.
I am terrible at like creative anything. So
I'm gonna set it to time set day so people can see.
What's our preferred bauble color? Are we saying like reds and yellows?
Look at that, shinies.
You leave that alone.
Reds and yellows.
Crystal. Did we just also discuss end crystals can go on anything, right?
You could have redstone. You could have slime. How about shulker boxes?
Shulker boxes would work, but I figured if we're not gonna be around here building presents or anything, are we? So that's a nice terrifying that's not going to end poorly at all.
I'm going to die.
Um,
No, I meant as Christmas decorations.
I'm one
the
heart.
short
No worries.
Makeshift Dragon, thank you for the advice. That is officially my first ever end crystal placed in Minecraft. Why are the leaves
Wow,
disappearing?
really?
Yeah, I've never placed an end crystal anyway. Why are these leaves disappearing? They're on obsidian.
That's because they're not on wood.
Yeah. There we go.
There we go.
That sort of works. I'm gonna veto the shulk boxes because if we do any level of present, I'm not clicking. That's a trap. I'm not clicking the. I'm not doing it. I'm just not gonna do it. We're not even gonna joke.
Sure?
We're not even gonna joke about it. This crystal is protected under like some sort of.
The Geneva Convention.
Yeah, some sort of convention protects us from exploding that crystal. Makeshift Dragon, how's it going? Are you having a good day? This is our Christmas stream. It's very exciting. We are in creative
Yeah,
for
how's
the
it going, Makeshift?
we are in creative for the first hour, doing a little bit of Christmas decorating, and then we're hoping some community members will turn up. Time Lord
Oh
is
dear, Time
dying
Lord.
somewhere off screen.
Yeah, there's like falling gravel. And it was already on only 3 hearts.
Can I show you something scary? After you put
Yeah.
your stuff, if you come back to spawn. No, Time Lord, I've shown it to you.
I'm a bit
Yeah,
terrified.
I will try to find my stuff quickly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Technically, I'm in both chats. How's it going, Makeshift? I've set myself at a bit of a disadvantage because not only am I playing with a new keyboard, which is different to my old keyboard in that the keys are circular now, not square. So I keep pressing things at the same time as each other. But I'm coming fresh from playing like 100 hours of Grounded, where Shift is run and it's I to open your inventory. So I'm having fun.
Makeshift, are you in our Discord? If you'd like to, we didn't really think about people crossing over from ISV. Well, welcome to join us on the server if you'd like to do some just very Christmas themed Minecrafting this evening.
Yeah, no. If Makeshift, if you're not part of our server, give me or Chimken a DM, and we'll give you the IP address.
Preferably Dolly, because Dolly knows how the verification system works and I don't. Very professional. Very,
No,
very.
just the IP address. They don't have to join the Discord to be
Oh
part
no,
of
that's
it.
fair. Yeah. Sorry, Well, just anybody on ISV that happens to be watching that would like to come play, we can DM you the.
That look more like gold. That looks more like gold than that does, right? Yeah, the yellow is too much. I think the gold is too much.
I think the gold is too much. Why can't you just use gold?
Because I wanted like a deeper, more brassy gold.
It turns
than
out
a
I'm
yellow gold.
really bad at decorating Minecraft Christmas trees. Who would have known that this was a skill that I didn't have? I feel, is that too many baubles?
You can never have too many baubles.
How are we going to do?
That's an explosive tree.
How are we going to do tinsel? What other things do you put on a Christmas tree? Like tinsel?
Glow lichen.
Glow lichen would work.
Glow lichen would be, yeah, glow liken's a good shout.
Uh,
Yeah, Time Lord, come here.
That's actually one of the reasons my secret Santa tree I built is undecorated. That is fair enough. It is very difficult to make a Minecraft Christmas tree look good. Which I feel like I should have probably pre-planned this, but you know.
Gift and look down there.
That's a deep hole.
For those of you,
Pretty safe to fall.
I'm gonna
I wouldn't fall down there in survival.
No.
Look at it.
But there's water.
There
Hello.
it is. Hello, TLB.
Hello.
Oh, you're
Hi,
very
Toby.
loud. I need to balance
yeah.
you.
I have to change that as well.
TLB, speak to us.
No, I don't want to.
Oh,
I
that's
don't
very
like
rude.
speaking with you.
I feel like that's
Rude.
a very you just casually signed into a Discord call and you don't want to speak to me. That's a bit rude. Have you got the Minecraft working, TLV? That's the question. And what are you eating? Because I'm curious. I like to live vicariously through other people's meals.
I'm eating a spam sandwich. 1 second. I want to start my stream too.
TLB will be joining us while streaming.
There's Lush Cave. There is a mine shaft.
There's
is
Deep
Skulk,
Dark.
Yeah.
and there is an ancient city, not too far away.
Then Wine
Cool.
Voice. Yeah.
So
Sky
we
Court.
already know what we're doing later.
Yeah,
Yep.
there is a lot to do in
That's
this
the
very.
plan.
There's a lot to do in a very small square footage of time on this server.
Like I said, when I started streaming, I said about we were planning to do a Christmas puzzle stream, a Christmas puzzle world. No server,
That looks better.
but that's only if we get round to it.
Yeah,
'Cause it's one of those story puzzle ones.
We have alternatives. It also depended. We were also really concerned that nobody was going to turn up. So we're already breaking records by having two separate people in the voice chat.
Hi.
TLB, would you like to? So we're making an unofficial rule. You can be a you're opt until for the next 40 minutes. TLB, build something in creative. Make it Christmassy.
You don't have to. Time Lord is just playing vanilla, which is fine. You do.
Very true. How am I going to do tinsel? Like,
Go like him.
Makeshift Dragon, thank you very much for the follow.
Schwartz85 is now following.
Schwartz85, the voiceover for Twitter, should probably do that. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I do have an official welcome command just for that sort of thing. Boom. Yeah, welcome to the Bok Bok Brigade. I had a thought. What was I talking about? Tinsel. What? I feel like that's an even spread of baubles. How does it look from the other side? Oh, it's terrible from these sides. Okay, I take it back. That is a terrible spread of baubles.
If it was a bigger tree, you could do glass panes, like do the lines of panes, but I'm not sure.
But yeah, this tree that I totally built in creative and didn't just happen to be in the area that we spawned is not growing or changing size. The back ought to be rubbish. Okay.
Yes.
Very true.
It does tend to be the rule. With
We tend
Christmas
to strategically place our Christmas decorations around our cats. So they're all of a certain height and like edged away from any of the furniture so they can't chew the string. That's a nice touch. Is that glow lichen? That's not going to spread, is it?
No, it's skulk. No.
That would work if you could do like a curly sort of like barber pole strip of it. Damn it, I don't have enough screens for all these streams. Like, if you did a sort of, like a curl round. Like, rather than doing a flat layer around the middle, you could do like a curl,
Oh, go up.
Like
Okay, I was going to alternate it, so it would be like glow lichen and then...
I mean, that would work. I meant more, I just mean more diagonals. It doesn't matter.
This tree is very lopsided.
Which tree is very lopsided? You calling my tree lopsided?
Mine.
That's a different tree, okay. I just like over there, coming in here, telling you don't want to talk to me, and then criticizing my tree.
Chimken, wanna know what I've been having stuck in my head all day?
What is it?
You are my dad.
Oh,
You're
God.
my dad. Boogie, woogie, woogie.
So I don't want to throw shade at anybody because I think it was adorable, but somebody on the ISV server thought PLB was my child today. I mean, I like to think I dote
It's
on.
now part of the lore.
I like to dote
Does
on.
that mean you're my child too, or was that a child that you had before we got together?
TLB can decide the law. Sergeant, decide the law. Father is decorating a Christmas tree. No, father makes it weird. Dad is fine. Father makes it creepy to me. I don't know why. I'm a dad. Yeah, that's going to be in my head now. I'm a dad.
Live.
Woogie, 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 woogie. Are we liking? I like the strips. I think you have to. Are you replacing leaves when you put those in?
Nope. They go flat against leaves.
Oh.
Aw.
You've got the skulk. Have you got the veins, not the block?
Yeah.
Makeshift dragon, right? Talking to chat.
Yeah, Schwartz 85 is makeshift dragon.
Okay.
I have a question, makeshift dragon, and feel free to tell me that it's none of my business. But why is your username on ISV makeshift dragon, and why is your Twitch name Schwartz 85? Because I know you stream a lot, and I figured that would be something that you could pretty easily change. in either direction. You could be Schwartz85 on the ISP server. Advantage of 5 monitors, I can spread it all out. That is a very good point. I only have 3 monitors. I should have 5 monitors. Dolly, do you think I can get 2 more monitors for Christmas?
Not for Christmas. I've already bought your Christmas present, and it's not 2 more monitors.
Okay, well, I'll let it pass.
I know there's something we can do it's like squad stream or something, but I think we all have to be partners to take part in that.
Yeah, squad streaming is like when we've all got 75 viewers apiece, and we can be like, okay, we're the but we're like a squad now, and hey, now we're a squad now. Get your game on, you know. I don't think anybody knows that. What even is that song?
Hey, now you're a rock star.
Get game or go play. Oh yeah, we're not talking about that. I needed a username for Minecraft and thought my regular name I had been using, the one here, was common enough that I wanted something else and used a random name generator to get Makeshift Dragon. That is entirely fair. So, if we're talking about lore, in lore you are more Schwartz85 than you are Makeshift Dragon, or does it matter? Like, I'll refer to you as either, but I'm just curious. I like to ask these questions of people, really detailed personal questions that you might not want to talk about live on stream. That is a very large star. I feel like that tree would not be able to bear the weight of such a huge star.
Don't judge me.
So,
That is not a circle.
You're not a circle.
Neither's your mum.
I'm a huge star. Your mum's a huge
Parents
star.
are fighting.
Parents are fighting. Oh no.
You gave me this weapon.
I mean, I didn't. I just thought I don't really have a defense. Doesn't matter. Although most people have started calling me dragon and everything ISP. Fair enough. Family fights make it even. Yeah, this is very true. Family fights make it even more Christmassy. So TLB can be the son, and Time Lord can be the drunk uncle.
Oh no.
Juji, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the hydrate. I have now put a 1-minute timer on those, and still somehow everybody seems to be triggering them on a schedule. So I appreciate
because you
the
only
hydrate.
did a minute. Like
How long is your timer?
Like 10 minutes.
Really? Okay,
Yeah.
I felt guilty about putting it at more than a minute because I feel
I
like
have other channel point redeems people can do. How am I supposed to make a small circle that isn't like huge?
I mean, you physically can't in Minecraft. That's because the entire game is based off squares.
Okay, well then I'm going to make a square candy cane. Or a lighthouse, depending on what it looks like.
I mean, it could be a lighthouse. It could be a barber's pole by the time you're finished. Does anybody want a haircut?
I would like a haircut.
I would like I have no hair. I was about to say I would like a haircut, but
I'm getting
very...
my haircut next week.
My hair is all very short right now. My beard is looking decidedly beardy as well.
As opposed to non-beardy.
I mean, if you have it shaved very short, it looks very stubbly, doesn't it? And now it looks very beard. But haircut and get some blood let out.
Pardon?
Makeshift says haircut and get some blood let out. You're going for a bloodletting? Are you telling us to get a bloodletting, or are you having a bloodletting? You know what's more Christmassy? Bloodletting. Oh, you are drying up. You need water. I'm very well hydrated by drinking 2 cans of Coke Zero, which I was told by Sky the other day is a diuretic, which would explain why I'm constantly dehydrated all the time.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not applauding myself for this because it's actually quite bad. So, public service announcement. Please make sure you're drinking water because I went without a drink today from 8:30 till 5:30 when I got home. And all I drank today was a bottle of Dr. Pepper. And then I got home and was like, I feel terrible. And that's probably the reason why. I don't think it's true, but supposedly that's why the cylinder
Time Lord, are you
is
okay?
red and blue. You could get a bloodletting there. Oh, so apparently a barber's pole has got red in it because previously, like historically, you could go for a bloodletting when you got a haircut. Makeshift Dragon is laying upon us the historical facts.
Nice. Time Lord, could you speak a moment for me?
Yeah, sure. What do you want to know?
Please, could you sing a
you
Christmas
are a little quiet, so
Please, could you sing us a Christmas carol?
No.
Okay. I
You
mean,
don't want to hear me sing at all.
why not? I feel like you might have a wonderful voice.
No.
And it is the season
No.
for giving and singing Christmas carols. Look, I'm going to build... Where are you? Up here?
That's one of the few things I will not do.
Juji in chat says you have a wonderful voice.
That doesn't mean I
do
can
have a-
hold a tune.
You do have a very soothing voice.
Okay, so what we're going to do is
How the
if
Why did I choose to make a candy cane?
if Dolly and TLB could come up to this thing over here. I'm not going to make you sing, Time Lord. I'm going to we're going to really hammer in this joke that I'm about to do. So if you want to go on the other side of this door. Bells are Christmassy, right?
1 second, I have auto jump on.
Yeah, that's
Where
annoying,
is
isn't
that
it?
again?
Accessibility.
Don't open the door. I've not rung the bell yet. Jeez. See, I'm just going to go back to what I was doing. Stop closing the door.
Okay.
Is Time Lord ready? Where's Time Lord gone? I looked where Time Lord was behind the door. Oh, you're over there. Okay. Get the other side of this door. Oh, I deleted the bell. This might be slightly hard in creative. Game mode survival. Okay, so I have. Oh my God! Stop putting down the blocks in your inventory. Jeez, this is a terrible bit. Okay, how do I ring a bell? There we go.
There we go.
You're just not going to answer.
Yes.
Oh, Christmas
solicitors.
tree. Ah. I would like to sell your house. Do you have any luck? That's a solicitor, right?
Yeah, but
I have this for sale.
What?
parrots.
Parrots? I didn't even get to do the caroling.
Come then, Carol.
Oh, parrot pile. Oh, parrot pile. Why are you? Why is there a parrot pile?
They're my
Yes,
friends.
okay. Makeshift says we'd like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. What else do they
Is
do?
that the most Christmassy disc you could find?
I just picked a random one.
What else do they do? What else do they do when they come to the door? Would you like to buy a kitchen
Hello,
knife?
I'd like to talk to you about Jesus.
Would you like to buy? That's very. Let's not do that.
It's very English, I suppose, as well.
Yeah. So, have you heard 12 Days of Xmas? There are a ton of birds and a partridge in a pear tree. I did not know parrots sat on bells.
I mean, they sit on anything.
Why is Abby when you need her? Abby would be loving this. Let's get back to what we were doing anyway. That bit was terrible. I'm going to change. I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to expunge all of the evidence.
Seems there are a few villages there now. Just Chimken. Some of this Christmas music is very loud, and some of it is very quiet.
Time Lord, you just have to be. You're currently occupied by just a flock of birds. I hope that's okay. I mean, that's probably not the.
That's because I had seeds in my hand.
What is this? I don't want to be. I don't. If this is somebody's artwork, and I don't want to be judgmental, but was this meant to be something in the middle? Because I'm not getting the white diorite
seeds.
statue. Is it diorite?
It's a snowman.
It's supposed to be a snowman.
It's not got a
eventually.
face.
Yeah, because I'm not done yet.
Oh, I thought you were done. Juji is Klepto Parrot Pile. Thank you very much, Juji. I appreciate that.
I'm happy. I have
Gonna have
4
voices.
birds.
Glow lichen. I was going to try and make glow lichen more tinsel. And is that a good idea? Am I just going to ruin this? Can you put glow lichen on a flat surface? You can.
Ooh. Sky, hello. Thank you for the creeper jump scare. I am 80 foot up in the air and it still made me jump. Because I'm trying to find a decent Christmas
TLB's cheating.
soundtrack.
Ow.
TLB's
that isn't-
cheating. TLB's use actual lights. Why did I not use actual lights? Turtle lights are a thing now. Why did I not use turtle lights?
How is it going, Sky?
Frog?
Frog lights, not turtle lights. Yes, I realized the mistake. Shush.
Did I tell you what I was eating?
Spam.
Yes, okay.
Is that, like, as a thing, is it a thing that I needed it to be nighttime? I just lit this tree up and you've turned the light off.
Sorry.
Make it dark, please. We're doing the light portion of the Christmas tree. Oh no, the tree's dying because I just removed the tree because I'm a freaking idiot.
Why did you just remove the tree?
Because I'm an idiot. I just explained that.
Okay.
Why did it? Why
And
did
you're
I
in
do
creative, so it's not like they'd explode on you either. Exactly.
Why did I do that?
My brain is porridge today.
Yeah, it's been a long day today. How has everybody's day been? Like, have you started Christmas type stuff yet?
Bought a couple of presents today.
Oh yeah, what did you buy? Is the person in chat that are we getting spoilers?
I don't think the person is watching, so we're pretty safe. I bought a board game version of Stardew Valley.
Ooh, you'll have to let me know what that's like.
Yep, I'm curious myself.
I might have killed the tree, guys. Why did I do that? That was.
Just put wood back.
Good job.
I mean, I'm not a professional tree keeper.
An arborist. Why
Okay.
is there a spawner?
No reason.
Why is there a spawner? TLB.
No reason.
Chicken spawner. How do you even make that in vanilla?
It's in the creative inventory. It's in the spawn eggs.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah. I've never noticed that before.
Dolly,
Yeah.
I've broken the tree. Can you come help me? I was doing so well, and it's actually getting worse. So I'm just gonna step away and let you.
I mean, what are you?
I broke the because I'm an idiot. I broke the thing down the middle and was like, I'm gonna replace the thing in the middle, and the leaves are just gonna stay. But they didn't.
No.
Did you change it to peaceful, or are there just no mobs around? Oh, there over there are some zombies. Okay, never mind.
I was gonna say that there are mobs, definitely.
The parrots are keeping them away.
I mean, the back looks a bit wonky, but the backs of Christmas trees are always meant to look wonky. That better?
Yeah, we'll say that's better. I'm not sure. But...
Well, you do it.
Okay, according to maths, on the last of the 12 days, you'd be up to 800. We need 840 birds, TLB.
Oh God. Please don't. You might crash the server.
Birds? I can make a lot of birds.
Okay, according to maths, on the last of the 12 days of Christmas, you'd be up to 84 birds because of like a partridge on the first day of Christmas. My true love came to me. A partridge in a pear tree. I can't remember any other.
Hello, Sky. How are you too? Okay, bird time.
Oh no.
Doesn't matter what bird.
Oh no, one of the birds.
Yeah, let's maybe not do it there. Is it?
Yeah, please don't, because this server only has a limited amount.
Yeah, we're at RAM.
RAM.
I take it back. Anybody spawning birds will be shot from a cannon. I think I'm just making my tree worse, guys.
Then stop it and make another one. Or make a candy cane with me because I'm failing.
Why are you failing at candy cane?
Because it's just leaning.
Is
It's
candy
not got a...
like? Do you like Time Lord TLB? Do you eat candy canes?
Yes.
Juji is tempted to log in with the sole purpose of exploding the server. If Juji logs in, logs in, I'm just gonna go out there and say, do not give Juji OP like privileges. Like we don't get candy canes in this country very often. They're a bit niche.
That's weird.
Yeah.
And like the whole hanging them on the Christmas tree thing is very not.
I mean, my parents did it when we were
English.
My parents did it when we were kids, but it's not something we do regularly. Juju, it'd be impressive for you to try. You could just go away for the next 2 hours and build some sort of master plan to destroy the server. If you would like to join, the server details are in the Discord under Seasonal Shenanigans. I'm just going to stop decorating this tree because it's just slowly becoming more and more decorations and no baubles.
You're all decorations and no baubles.
That could be taken very offensively, I'll have you know.
Okay, I'll take it back.
Okay, let's clear this creative inventory because this is getting a little bit obscene.
2, 3, 4.
What do I just had a thought. What do I want to do? Red. It's the reddest of the blocks. Red concrete, not redstone,
Probably
just
red
like
concrete.
flat red. Yeah. What's more Christmassy than Christmas? Red concrete.
What's a Christmas tradition you have?
Yeah, that's a good shout.
Christmas tradition. My family and I tend to do the Secret Santa thing.
Oh yeah.
There's stuff that my family does, but I can't.
The only day I eat Cocoa Pops in 12 months is Christmas Day.
It's his Christmas breakfast.
Because when we were growing up, my parents were like, you're not allowed chocolatey cereal. We're not going to feed you chocolatey cereal because we're not those sorts of parents. So the only day that you can have chocolatey cereal is on Christmas Day. And I've kept up the tradition. So Mum, Dad, if you're watching, I do not eat Cocoa Pops all year round.
When do you open your presents? Do you open them before breakfast, after breakfast, or after lunch?
As soon as we wake up.
ELB's family's got no self-control. We don't, it varies for us. I feel like as we got older, it got later in the day. But my family are big drinkers, so we tend to... Being drunk is a family tradition.
When I had Christmas at my dad's family, at my dad's, because my parents divorced when I was very young. In my dad's house, we opened our Christmas presents as soon as we woke up. At my mum's, we always opened our stockings when we first woke up, and then like the big presents that were under the tree, we weren't allowed to open those until after Christmas dinner, which was like Christmas lunch.
What time would Christmas dinner be though? I feel like
about 2 o'clock.
If you got like a
So
family,
everyone would like settle down and eat Christmas dinner, and then to get on the sofa and like lounge out and go,
Yeah,
oh,
that's
I've eaten
weird.
too much, and then like 3 o'clock you'd start doing the Christmas presents. under
that's
the tree.
really weird to me. Like even as a small child, we were like, I remember begging my mum. I couldn't tell you how old I was at the time, but the present in question was a Captain Scarlet doll, so it must have been like last year. No, probably like sub 8. And I remember begging my mum to let me open that like one present, and that was the present that I opened.
I know, because I have got a brother and sister that are 13 and 15 years younger than me. When they were little and we had Christmas, my mum did the thing of, oh, you can choose one present and you can open that at like before Christmas lunch, before Christmas dinner, and then the rest of them were afterwards. But I don't remember her doing that with me and my other brother. But yeah, I don't know why. That's just it's a thing. And we got very much into the tradition of once Christmas when Christmas dinner was on and cooking, we'd all settle down and do like Christmas quizzes. So we'd all sit in the lounge and one of us would be the quiz master in that.
Do we try? Is there such a thing on the internet as a Christmas quiz? Christmas quiz. Does it have to be Christmas themed?
It doesn't have to be.
Random quiz.
Sky, we always
Questions.
got stockings and one present, then breakfast, then music and
Charcuterie.
Thank you, and whatnot, then gifts before a 2:30ish dinner.
The best
That's pretty
general
similar.
knowledge. This is the best general knowledge quiz questions.
General knowledge to who?
I don't know. What is the capital of Finland?
Helsinki.
I'm just going to pretend that I know. Yes, that is correct. What is the name of Bridget Jones's baby in the third Bridget Jones film?
No idea. Never watched it. How is that general knowledge?
At the time of writing, December 2022, how many episodes of The Simpsons are there?
2022.
Too many.
Over.
I know it's on
500.
series 33.
Are we all agreeing on hatred of The Simpsons? Is that what I'm feeling in chat? I was going to say,
love The Simpsons.
like Time Lord said, too many.
Not interested anymore. I think they've had their heyday like 20 years ago.
I mean, it got increasingly weird. I am a keen believer of the fact that Homer, when he fell down that hole, went into a coma and then never woke up. Because after that episode, everything got weird and just increasingly got weird as the years went on. The Simpsons is good nonsense telly. Like it's not really anything, but it's, I don't know. I feel like I'm personally offended by dislike of The Simpsons. That's weird.
Makeshift. I don't remember having any specific traditions, but at this point,
What are you doing here?
By
Get out.
living alone with
Shoot.
no kids, so it's kind of
Shoot.
what would be the point in doing anything special? You can still do special things for you,
Only eat
Special to
Cocoa
you
Pops
is
on
still
Christmas Day.
important.
It'll change your life. It's how I ended up the way that I am. Sad all the time. Oh, no, that's not true.
That's how you don't become a chimkin.
Yeah.
You eat-
The way you
eat
don't
chocolate.
The way you don't become me, eat chocolate cereal whenever you want. I feel like I'm not really. I feel like I did learn a lesson from not eating chocolate cereal all year. I'm not sure
I
what that.
finished my candy cane that looks a bit like a shower.
This bit that I'm stood on here looks a bit cursed.
I can't. I mean,
It's like
fiddle with it. I can't.
It's close enough. This server's probably not going to be around for more than a couple of days anyway.
Well, it's not going to be around longer than a month because I can't afford it.
Do you want the candy cane to be spitting diamonds like your Ethos statue? Maybe you should build an
No, because that needs fucking redstone that I'm
Maybe
not
you should
doing.
build an Etho hopper clock and really show off your talents.
Mood, #mood, but that's why we have this community silly so nobody is alone for the holidays. Exactly. Chimken and I have spoken about potentially streaming on Christmas Day so that if there are people in our community who are not feeling very festive or just need somewhere to escape to or whichever, you can come chill out in our streams.
We're not sure what
Because
we're
we
going to be
know-
doing, but we
know the holidays are not fun for everyone.
No. I'm feeling this is probably the least considering we've just had COVID, this is probably the least Christmassy that I've ever felt in the history of time.
Yeah, but you are struggling mentally at the moment. Like with mental health.
Yeah. I don't know. This is what this is about. This is what these streams are trying to instill in me the joy of Christmas. So,
We're
with
in
that,
a Christmas movie?
yeah,
Oh,
we're in a yeah. So
Non-stop duck sim. Yeah. I mean,
non-stop
could be.
duck sim. Yeah, we could just sit and chill and like play the duck simulator thing for ages. We need
Also,
to find.
why I joined ISV in the first place. Yes, I agree.
We need a multiplayer game that we can play on Christmas Day.
Yeah, there's a couple that I've got lined up. Don't starve together. I mean, that's festive, right?
Something starving.
Yeah.
I mean, don't starve together seems a little on the nose at Christmas in England at the moment.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. What else is Christmassy that I can build that isn't a candy cane, a tree, a snowman?
Don't starve together. Don't starve together is festive for the Irish, apparently, according to Sky.
Among Us? We could, if we had enough people, we could do Among Us.
Among Us is going to be a tricky one, I think, on Christmas Day of any I don't know. Maybe
Forever
we
since
need
I've
to
played Among Us.
bring us back to the old days. We need to put our feelers out and be like, Juji
Oh.
is logging in. Nobody give that man permissions.
Can I kill him?
You can
Like-
kill him.
What is he wearing? Why is he the Grinch? Is that a cow
New
Grinch?
decoration.
Is that a cow Grinch? Hello.
Make it better.
What can I give Juji that's entertaining? It is a cow Grinch. I knew it. It is a cow Grinch.
That's awesome, Juju.
So,
Fuji,
Yeah,
look at my tree.
We are all in voice in the Frog Pond. If you would like to join us on voice, Gigi.
What?
Obligatory Jackbox suggestion. That would yeah. There are lots of suggestions and things we could do. Definitely.
is the cow Grinch stealing Santa's milk cannibalistic? That's a very confusing question to ask right now, Sky. I think we need to opt Juji. As much as I'm a little bit concerned. Everybody keep your eye on Juji. I'm opting.
I'm not gonna do anything. The crossbow was a gift.
Hey, Juji.
I wanted your head. Sorry.
We should
Yes.
all joking aside, we should probably have a decoration for the heads somewhere, right? If everybody turns up, we could have a wall and a screenshot of it for everybody that was present. So, who wants to build a Christmas guillotine?
You.
Really, a guillotine?
Yeah, that's
Look
it's,
what I did to my tree.
Are you attempting to show me off with your snowman, which you
Very
built in
nice.
creative?
I like your snowman better.
I'm just using the materials at hand.
yeah. Time Lord is not. I think Time Lord is does have permissions, but is not building in creative.
May I steal your head?
May I steal your head?
What? No.
Please?
DLB is the official head stealer. I will build a sign. Head is good.
trying to save you.
ornaments. Oh, that is a very good shout. We need to decorate. Can we decorate the central end crystal Christmas tree with people's heads as baubles?
Yeah, sure.
That's a really good idea. Thank you,
I've
Somebody
got
Sky.
already
bed
got a
down,
head
Time
start.
Lord. Come sleep.
Oh yeah, let's sleep.
It's only Time Lord. We're up.
I want to sleep.
Yeah, we can. If we take the wool off and just leave the lights, we can put people's. I know we don't
Yeah.
even have to take the wool off, do we?
No, we don't. We'll just put people's heads on it. So what I need is, whilst I'm opt, I need to make the Uber Axe enchanted. Do we have the head mod on this server? Having said that,
Yeah.
we do.
Yeah.
Enchanting. There's something very Christmassy about an enchanting table.
Why do you need to make an enchanting table?
Because I want to make a silly axe to do this with.
Okay.
It will be my ban hammer for the evening. Netherite. What's a good axe, everybody?
Netherite.
No, I mean, what's good enchants?
TLB, come kill me.
Depends on what you want to fight.
Yes,
Each other.
Well, then sharpness.
Sharpness.
Sharpness 10 or something.
I think.
Thanks.
I'm sure this can't. I can't do multiple sharpnesses, isn't it? As also, I didn't even need an enchanting
Can you
table.
put one on the tree, please?
I need an anvil.
1 second.
I have played Minecraft before, everybody. I promise.
Where would you like me to put the head?
Pick a place, any place. We're gonna go with the sharpness, and I'm
Front and
curious.
center.
Oh, it doesn't.
I do need now to take your head, TLB.
Does sharpness stack infinitely if you're modded?
Shouldn't do.
Like, can I get sharpness?
it-
Because I know
Let
we've
me get a
got.
weapon.
Like, I know we've got stupid knockback on. No, that's the enchanting table. Oh my god! I have played Minecraft before. I promise. No, it only goes up to 5. Okay. I have. If you use commands up to 255.
Wow, really?
How do I? What command do I use to do that? Where did Juji get that diamond?
He's up.
Oh, he's opt. Yeah, never mind. I need to de-op myself. Somebody chop my head off, please.
TLB, I will let you have the offer.
Everybody form
the
an
honours.
orderly queue to. Let me put my super.
Time Lord looks very determined to do it. I'll let him do it.
Let me put my super. I'll put my There we go. The Christmas axe.
You're not
No,
de-opt.
I'm doing it, but slow your
You're
roll.
not even de-opt, you just need to be in survival.
Survival. Slow your roll. There we go.
Wow, you had
Was
a
a
lot
pleasure.
of shit in your inventory. For
Wow.
creative.
He exploded.
He really did.
I need to.
I'm
how,
Lord.
Hmm?
how
I
to
need
stack
your head now.
enchant
What?
I need your head.
Minecraft.
Wait.
Come on.
There you go.
No, not that head.
What is the
Thanks.
command for sharpness 1000?
That was yours.
Oh, whose ender was that?
I think I get to give.
What you trying to do?
Right, big chimkin. I'm trying to give myself a 1000 sharpness axe, which seems very. I feel like, why has nobody made a generator where you just put in your personal details and it's like, here is the command that you use, and
Yeah. There is one for that. I'll DM you.
oh, there is. Good. Juju knows. Juju is a top mod, best mod on the ISV server. Don't let Jade hear me say that. Like, if nobody clipped that
I
to
was
show
gonna
Jade.
say you're. Someone clip
I'm
that.
gonna clip it and put it on my virtual wall.
Now I don't want to say Juju is my favorite mod, but why have I got some? Where did this parrot's head come from?
Oh, that was Time Lord.
I need a bin now. Let's make a Christmas bin.
You're in creative.
Can I fill one of these holes over here with lava?
No.
What do you mean no?
There you go.
What do you mean there you go? Oh, you just you've got a command that just removes my stuff.
Yeah, it just clears your inventory.
Okay, fair. Juji has sent me a command. Minecraft give command generator. Is this how all the best mods do it? It's not even about no advanced
So
options. Enchant. Oh wow, okay.
Yeah.
What happens if I do a fortune 1000 pickaxe? Does it just like spawn
Yeah.
9 million
Yeah.
diamonds?
Yeah, it does. If you do it on the wrong block, it'll lag out the server.
Yeah, we've got our self-destruct button, everybody! Hooray!
Oh god.
I haven't tried it yet
Dolly,
because
take it
it's
away
kind of
from Chimken.
illegal.
You shouldn't have it.
That's not. No. I'm being good. I'm not doing it. What did I want? I wanted.
If somebody were to mine all of this, that will make interesting
stop-
content.
Stop trying to crash the server.
I'm not doing anything. I'm just saying somebody else could. You know?
That's a stone. Give RightBigChimken stone enchantment ID. Oh, is it literally netherite? Thing. I'm not good at humaning today.
That's all right.
Right, big
I'm not good at it any day.
Well, you're fine. Nobody, you can't be good at everything all the time. Everybody has their rough days. Netherite. Also, I'm very caffeinated right now. Enchantment.
Ones are very overrated. Oh, there's a hole in my snowman's head.
Unbreaking. Knockback. Let's just make this ridiculous. 2,000. Really good quality content.
Hello.
What was that?
Who spawned the warden?
Sounded like somebody heavy breathing. Am I still in survivor? I'm gonna switch myself back to game mode creative. Okay, there we go. No, I'm now paying attention. Copy command. Okay, so this is a netherite pickaxe with level 255 knockback, shockness, unbreaking. So if I hit somebody with it, they'll go into orbit and I'll get their head, I suppose. We could use it as a fireworks display because if you put fortune on this pickaxe, when you fire somebody into the air, would you get more than one copy of their head, do you think?
No, because the heads is a data pack.
Can somebody be could somebody I want to hit somebody with this. I'll hit the pig. I'll hit the pig. Oh.
Oh.
I'll just deop GG.
Oh, why am I blind?
Is there a warden?
Well, no, there's not even a knockback. It's just an instant. There's not. I think it does one before the other.
Yeah, I think it killed me first before the knockback.
Benna, wish you could join, but stuck at work. Benna, you're here in spirit. Let everybody eat 3 cheers for Benna. 3 cheers for Benna. Hip hip.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Hip
Hooray!
Hip hip.
Hooray!
Yeah, there we go. Benna, I hope you are full of Christmas spirit and you are having a good day, regardless of the fact that you're at work. Oh, I've got netherite boots. What do they do? Sharpness. Okay. Yeah. No, I appreciate those sharpness boots. How do I get to my? There we go.
You're not in survival, not fair. They hit me in survival. Ah, nah.
I didn't do that.
That's interesting. I
Yeah,
deopt.
yours is better.
I deopt tiny little boy, but they're still flying.
Oh yeah, you had to change the game mode.
Oh no! Now they can't change their game mode back. Can somebody re-opt?
Oh.
Can somebody re-opt TLB? Because
Yeah.
how do you opt somebody? Is it just OP?
Well, I'm now stuck up here.
Oh, it's a warden making everything dark. I see.
Yeah.
What's the command for? That's what I thought. OP.
You can only do it if you're opt.
How have you de-opt me? I can still fly. You've done exactly the same thing that I did. I'm still in creative.
Oh, okay.
Please, could you re-opt me?
That.
Thank you. Oh.
Wasn't
Have you
it
re-opt
like
tiny little boy now?
Yeah.
Okay, good. That's fine.
wasn't it at some point that a warden couldn't hear you through Ghoul? When did they change that?
If you walk on wool, I think. But we're not walking on wool, so
Oh, that's where he is. Okay.
yeah.
Who's been spawning wardens? Is there a warden in this present? This big, now that you've said that it's somewhere, that like really big obvious present. Not great day because I'm sleepy and forgot my Switch at home, so I can't play Pokemon, but I'm trying to stay positive. You work in a game shop, Bennett. Just open one of the Switches and start playing Pokemon. Oh, no, that's probably a bad thing to say, right? Do not steal from your work, Bennett. We do not sponsor the stealing of things from work. Whose dragon is this?
Roar. I fly away.
What time are we on? We're at 9 o'clock. We're officially at 9
We
o'clock.
are at 9 o'clock. What do you want to do at 9 o'clock?
I think we were going to all do the... We were all going to hang out and we were going to do... What were we going to do? Things. Stuff. We were all going to race through the vanilla grind. Right? I thought that was what we were going to do.
Were we?
If we want to.
While we're open to option, is everybody happy continuing to build Christmas decorations? Because I'm just sort of being the cameraman at the moment.
I found a cool cave.
I'm
gone.
I might have murdered a parrot. Oh, and the other parrot is angry about it.
Who did you murder?
Nobody.
Who did you murder?
No one. They don't. They didn't have names. It's fine.
Murdered my red one.
It's up to you. Do we do the vanilla playthrough? Do we continue building in creative? Do we?
I think we can build in creative.
You could play Minecraft Bingo.
How do you do Minecraft? But how? Somebody explain Minecraft Bingo to me.
It's mostly just fulfill a bunch of tasks and find items.
Okay. I think we should race to kill the Ender Dragon. Nice easy job, right?
No.
No. We could. There's an Ender Dragon right here, and I'm dead. Who keeps setting my game mode to?
You've given everyone up. Like
I know.
I did that.
I don't know.
Friends for my that
I
you
feel
killed.
I feel like it's cheating though because I don't know any of the commands and everybody else knows the commands.
you better get good then, didn't you?
Spawn crazy stuff with commands.
No crashing server.
What's the craziest commands in Minecraft? Teleport anywhere, locate nearby objects, control the time of day. These are all just ride any creature.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? Ride. That can't be right. Ride animals in mind by tone, but using the ride command is much easier. So ride. Right. Don't ride RightBigChimken. I feel like this can't be a thing. Ender Dragon. No, that doesn't seem to be a thing. I think they're lying to me. Oh my god, it might actually be a thing. Maybe this is maybe it's I wonder if it's I'm learning so much. Like this isn't. We're getting not very Christmassy, but I'm learning all sorts of stuff about Minecraft today.
Well, I've built a very wonky custom tree.
It's nice.
Like it.
I just need to turn that down.
There we go. Now my bird will keep dancing.
Google his friend. I want story time. Then I want story time. You mean story time or singing time? You're more than welcome to. Do you have a Christmas story to tell the Twitch channels? Dolly.
No, I don't. It stays at the volume you started at until you start the record over. I did not know that. Thank you for that. I mean, we have a Minecraft story map to do that is a Christmas story.
Ooh, that sounds like fun.
We do. Very true. Should we? Who are the people that we thought were going to turn up? Where's Abby at?
Didn't you want to do the ancient city?
There is
Yeah.
also the ancient city. Yep.
Let's do the ancient city. Let's do.
What gear are we using? The gear doesn't really matter, does it?
Oh.
Oh god!
And you have an end crystal here that is sealing from.
Oh god!
He's destroying blocks.
Oh god!
Chimken, kill it!
Trying. I didn't think this through.
You really did it! He's destroying everything!
Somebody, I don't think I can kill it. I'm just gonna. Thank you.
Hey,
Get rid of that.
this is why you have your Christmas axe.
No.
Birds, let's go!
It's tumbling away.
Fuck's sake.
And it let
Over
the warden out, just saying. Where's the warden gone? Oh! One dragon fight!
Oh god!
There we go.
God.
Well, the warden has won.
Oh, that's loud.
loud.
I'm gonna go on record and say that was probably my fault.
Holy shit, that's loud.
How did Christmas Town survive? Did it survive?
It didn't really.
Oh no! I found 2 feathers.
How was my tree the only tree that wasn't affected by that?
I didn't lose any birds.
Oh, my snowman survived.
I mean, I feel like we've answered the question about what we should do next, because we should probably try the story mode, right?
Well, yeah, at least we can't summon the fucking Ender Dragon in story mode.
This is weird looking.
Ah.
I mean, let's ignore that I did that. I was trying to
Snowman!
I was summoning it to I was trying to summon it to ride it, and I made a mistake.
Proof that Time Lords is superior.
Time Lord Snowman goes unscathed. Story time, please. Do an ad-lib Christmas story. Once upon a time, there was a person called Bennett that,
Are we switching to the Minecraft story?
yeah, I think we should.
Okay, everyone needs to leave the server because I need to stop it.
We are going
I got
to.
my sandwich all over my hand. 1 second.
I'm gonna switch to the Christmas overlay, and we're going to reload a different instance of the Minecraft.
Do I have to close this Minecraft and open a new one?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
this is the one that needs 1.17.1.
Okay.
It's not a big.
Doesn't need fabric or anything like that. It's
it
just straight Minecraft
It
vanilla.
doesn't take very long.
Cool.
117.1 is old school.
Oh my
Holy shit!
gosh, you're
It's
loud.
Lorquin.
Oh, but I was lurking for. Oh, am I loud? Sorry.
No, it's we just need to adjust you. It's all good.
Hi, friends. I
Hi.
have a cup of coffee and a mince pie
Hello.
and a sore jaw.
Lorquin is
Very
our
Christmassy.
friend in real life, but is on the Discord. Hi, Lorquin.
Open the wrong Minecraft.
Friends.
Let's not.
I'm occasionally on your streams.
Let's
as well.
not. Let's not do the
Yes.
cat. I'll go. Real friend that knows my real name and postal address. Let's not do the casual doxing live on stream. Just saying.
That you're really good at doing.
I've only done that twice.
I thought about this. I thought
Oh,
about this
Art.
earlier.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm going to do my utmost.
Oh.
It's harder than you think. I was streaming with a friend once and I nearly said his real name out loud, just out of habit.
I will beat you in all fronts. I said my own real name out loud. I went to say Chimken's doing this and went, oh, blah, 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 is doing that. See, I covered myself there. You thought I was going to make the mistake. And said my own name. I doxed myself. It was kind of impressive in a really.
Yeah.
Kind of easily searchable, anyway, as well.
Did I? I don't think I actually closed that. I'm being an idiot.
I need them.
Oh, wait, no, maybe I am. We're going back in. Story time, please do an ad-lib Christmas story. Benna, I'm not good at Christmas ad-lib Christmas stories. Does anybody know a Christmas story off by heart?
No.
I know Marley was dead to begin with. Is dead as a door now, but that's it.
I once played
Which
Marley.
is the opening to Christmas Carol.
I once
for
played-
clarity.
I once played Marley in a Christmas play. Back when British schools made all children do enforced Christmas plays.
The good old days.
The good old days.
It wasn't. It really wasn't.
Really was not the good old days. Lorcan, are you going to hop onto this instance of Minecraft with us and do these?
I am not going to be playing Minecraft tonight. I'm going to be observing and heckling.
Okay.
Fun.
Well, he's good. He's
I
good
won't-
at that.
I won't be heckled. It'll be constructive.
Heckle TLB
alright.
specifically. Like this person that you've not actually spoken to. Heckle TLB specifically.
Sure.
Ooh.
They heckle me all the time.
I do.
Yeah, that's why I make sure nobody knows my real name. It's like a Mandalorian Hellbit. Nobody knows who I really am. I feel like I streamed with Dolly on Phasmophobia for like 5 minutes, and I think you made it. You called me by my real name within about 2 seconds.
I
of
called
that
you by
stream.
your nickname.
Well, there's not really many. You know,
I mean, there are.
like name 2.
No, because I can't without doxing you.
See, I tried to trick her and I failed.
I'm completely failing to find any Christmas stories on Google, by the way.
It has to be copyright free as well, just to add a extra level of complicatedness.
Copyright-free Christmas stories.
Oh, you didn't. What you do remember, you need to do. You didn't reset
Give me a
the.
sec.
You didn't we
I
tested.
did.
Oh, why did I spawn in a random place?
I don't. Just bear with me a sec. Because you've left the game.
Yeah, because I thought you were I'll come
No,
back.
come back in game.
I'll come back. I could just be out in the world somewhere and you could stumble across me and I'll be pretending to be an elf. I'm back. I just get rid of... I've got like a current objective book and 64 steak.
Yeah, I have that too.
Hi. Oh,
The server is ready to be joined when people.
Yeah,
to join.
I'm just getting it open.
YouTube
Yeah.
Audio Library has a handful of royalty-safe music for holidays. I play for...
So his name is Nick.
Who is?
Your name.
What? Why's
Sky just said so. Isn't so? His name is Nick then.
my name's not Nick. Why is my name Nick?
That's what Sky just said.
My name's not
Nick.
Nick.
That's what a Nick would say.
All right, Tim.
Yeah.
The Lorquin is my best friend in real life and has been since we were like tiny children and or reasonably tiny children. And I think you should be Tim.
Okay.
Lorquin is the origin of me calling everything Tim. That's not true.
Good to know.
He's to blame.
Sky said you said you call him by his nickname.
Everybody give Sky a slow clap. Ah.
Honestly, that's impressive, though.
Uh-huh. So, the general premise of this story, if I can get the thing up.
Am
Gigi, are you joining us?
I do not want to participate in a game that forces you to eat steak. Thank you very much.
We're opt. We'll give you the opt. We'll give you a vegetarian alternative if you'd like to play.
Golden carrots all the way.
Yeah, I will. I'll just be. I'm in creative at the moment. I'll get some golden carrots so I can just be leaving a trail of them for Juju.
Also,
if Juju would like to play.
Apparently we're playing in adventure mode and have.
Oh yeah, we should probably start de-opping people because everybody's op, right? Quick, rush to de-op TLB.
Well, TLB can hit all of us because we're in adventure mode. Stop it.
No, it's fun.
I have a nice like Juji, would you like a nice I have 64 golden apples with your name on it.
Oh yes, for me, it has the enchanted apples instead of steak.
64 enchanted golden apples.
Better.
It's nice. I got them legit.
The general premise of this story, TLB.
Everybody return to separate corners. Do not make me separate. You stand in separate corners.
Instant respawn and revenge, though.
Stand and say, if you two go near each other, heads are gonna roll. I will turn this car around.
Dad, I'm sorry.
Christmas is nigh and Santa is missing in Christmas Town. Solve puzzles, interview suspects, and uncover many secrets in order to find him and save Christmas. You might just find that there's some shady business going on in this supposedly joyful community. The world's greatest detective, you, have been flown to the North Pole in order to work out what has happened to our dear Santa. Foul play is suspected, so you'll need to interview a variety of Festus characters to uncover the true nature of Christmas Town. That's the plan.
I don't want to
I
concern
was
you,
not
but
paying attention.
was I meant to have a book?
It's because we tested the thing, so don't worry
Okay,
about
that's
it.
fine. No, I deleted it. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't
Someone-
mandatory.
Someone
Stop
has.
hitting me. Where'd the shell go? Who has the shell? TLB, I'm
Looking at
you.
TLB.
Oh, I don't have it.
Gigi, here is your first
Hello,
installment
Gigi.
of Enchanted Golden Apples. TLB!
Right. That's my vegan meal.
That is we're like an in-flight service.
Isn't that a bit OP?
Well, I don't think we're fighting anything, so I don't think that's gonna. I don't think that gives them an advantage in any way.
Ow!
TLB's trying to take them now.
I'm going to
Save me,
start
Dolly.
the map.
Ooh.
So, Chimken and I tested this very briefly, but we only got as far as going to the person upstairs who we have to go talk to.
Who would like to be the official talker to?
I can do it if you like.
I'm not sure if we all have to interact, or you can do it.
Chief Bonbon. You gave me this current objective. Speak to Chief Bonbon. I can't. Someone else speak to him.
Because
Hey, Chief Bonbon. No.
Chief... Oh no, you have to press the button on the wall. Where's the button on the wall gone? There was a button when we came in yesterday.
Was there?
I'm so tempted to just beat him up.
Yeah, there was.
Someone messed this map up with creative, probably.
Chimken.
Why is it me? There was a when we played yesterday. Did you press the tester button on the wall?
Do you remember exactly where the button was?
It was here,
Then spawn in a new one.
Yeah, then spawn in a button and
but
put
it
on
was
the wall.
it was on an emerald block.
Then put in an emerald block.
Oh. I'll just. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, so. Can I press buttons in Spectator? No, I can't.
No.
No.
There
You have to go into creative if you want to spawn that stuff in.
we go.
There we go. I hope your flight to Christmas Town was a comfortable one, Detective. We're all very grateful that you're here. Do we want to say, I don't know Christmas Town as a police force, and why am I here?
And why am I here?
Why am I
Oh,
here?
so why am I here?
They didn't tell you? Santa's gone missing. This is
Oh, no.
serious stuff.
What?
You think he's been assassinated, or I'm sure he's just drunk and lost?
He's
Fascinated.
lost for
I will
sure.
never say Santa is drunk and lost.
Can you see this in the chat?
Yep.
Everyone
Yeah.
else. Okay, cool.
Coming back to you.
We can't
'cause
afford to take that chance. You must find Santa and quickly. The toy factory is where he was seen last. I suggest you try there.
Nobody look at that. That might be a story component that I've just spoiled from the outside the map. Hi.
Speak to the foreman at the
Thank you for
toy
the extra
factory.
food.
Well,
Oh my god. I will send. There's probably a room around here I can send you to.
TLB, we've got to save Santa.
TLB,
Sorry.
yeah, Santa is in danger, TLB. Christmas is at stake.
There are also things
But
we
it's
didn't
not
know.
about
apparently.
people.
I found a candy shell.
Who would like to be the official holder of the candy shells?
Probably
Yeah,
not
me.
me.
Probably not
The
TLB.
Grinch.
Yeah,
Grinch, here you go, Gigi.
give the candy shells to Gigi.
It's in this barrel.
Aha.
Reindeer stables. There are no reindeers. Auto jump is back on.
We accept
Options.
bribes.
We accept bribes. Oh, the elves upset.
Empty
Oh,
barrels for
reindeer.
sale.
oh, I found a candy shell.
Bakes and cakes and also steaks.
Important.
Who has the candy shells?
Juji has the
Me.
candy shells.
This weirdo.
Ow.
I stole it.
Almost.
Thief!
For the group. Who does anyone here use auto jump?
No.
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 No. No.
Oh, exactly. Why is it there?
I have found Santa's toy factory, as has Time Lord.
I have found another candy shell. Please take it from me, otherwise I will eat it because it's made of candy.
You can't eat it?
Debbie,
I want this.
it's a polar bear.
Only
I
elves
want it.
rank
His name
3
is
and
Paul.
higher.
Is this how Jade felt the other day when they were trying to wrangle everybody
Probably.
into the different? Yeah, okay.
There's another candy shell in here, and I found the foreman.
Oh, the button's here this time. That's good design. That's good map design.
Where's the foreman? Did he go
Upstairs. I have to trade a promotion for literally anything. Do I talk to you?
Oh,
I
candy shell.
Oh, we have to. Oh, hello. You're the detective they called in, right? How can I help? You kidnapped Santa. I have all the proof I need. Or where are the factory workers?
Factory workers.
So you look like a kidnapper, if you ask me.
I'm the only one who showed up today. With Santa gone, unpaid labor is hard to enforce.
Why is I kidnapped Santa written on your shirt with blood?
Any other questions? How come the rota next to you says you didn't clock into work yesterday, huh? Or why is I kidnapped Santa written on your shirt in blood?
Probably why did you kidnap? What is on your head?
Me?
Time Lord.
I found head bread.
It
It literally
I
says
was-
that.
I was worried sick about Santa. I couldn't bring myself to come into work. Santa wasn't missing until yesterday afternoon. Why didn't you clock in the morning? Oh, you gonna cry? Cry like a baby. Wow, wow, wow.
Why is head bread a thing?
No, I don't even care that he's gone. In fact, I'm glad. Maybe I'll finally get my promotion. Aha, the perfect motive.
Okay, we've
Cover
solved
me.
it.
Believe me, Miss Caramel will confirm I was with her yesterday. Just don't tell my wife. I'm going to tell your wife right now, Lamau.
Hello, wife.
What is happening?
Wait, please give me back my house key.
Speak to the foreman's wife at the Star Mix residence.
Let's go find the foreman's wife.
You think they're shaped like Haribo?
I hope so.
Violence.
Sir Taffy, stop it! Sir Taffy's Tinkering Emporium and Crematorium.
Gumdrop sweet shop.
I found a candy shell.
The Juji. Juji is the holder of the candy shells.
Yuji's
Candy.
probably eating them.
Ah,
Just saying.
I'm not supposed to.
I found something that is very concerning. Probably
Oh,
shouldn't be here.
body
But I
be
found a
gone.
candy shell.
Okay,
Yes!
Oh wait, no, we're in a crematorium, aren't we? I was about to say I found something very concerning called the body be gone, but a crematorium makes sense to have a.
My
like
thing
a
is more
venison.
concerning, but
Okay, we're
Usually-
coming. We're coming.
usually.
Oh
Shell.
god.
Is it Santa's body?
Worse.
Is it Santa's testicles? What is on
I,
the
I
wall?
have
Ew.
serious
Yeah.
doubts
Massive
about this
straw.
place.
Glazed plum? Why? What's wrong with it? I don't.
Glacé plum.
Go upstairs.
Go upstairs.
Uncoated crunchy.
Where is the upstairs? Oh, what is up here?
Stuff only.
Who's in creative? I dare you.
No.
No.
I mean, let's not have a repeat of the dragon.
Praise be to him, he will save us all.
Well, insane people are here. Good to know.
I have found the Star Mix residence.
Where is it?
Oh, another
The-
wither.
Another wither. There's another candy shell.
Are we sensing a
Another
theme?
shell.
Oh, people.
Mrs. Star Mix and Mrs. Caramel. She's here already. Thank heavens, I thought you were my husband coming home early. You cannot tell him about my affair with Miss Caramel.
Sorry. What?
Your husband is also having an affair with Miss Caramel. What a coincidence. Or your secret is safe with me. I need to confirm an alibi. What am I answering?
What a coincidence.
Miss Caramel, it is true, my darling. I have been seeing your husband as well as you separately. I am sorry. Mrs. Stomachs, I don't care for him. Just promise me you will be mine and only mine afterwards. I promise, my love. May I watch?
What is this map?
Click, may I watch, please?
No, my friend typed that. Ah. We are talking in person. Anyway, I need to confirm an alibi. What is it you want to know? Can you confirm that Foreman Starmix was with you all of yesterday? He's a suspect in the kidnapping of Santa. Or did Foreman Starmix cry like a little baby when he found out that Santa was kidnapped?
The first one. Let's stay on topic and not.
Make it weird.
Yes, I was with him. He didn't kidnap Santa. He's too much of a coward. I can tell you who might have, though. Do tell.
Was it Juji?
If you ask me, I reckon Rudolph had something to do with Santa's disappearance. They've had beef. They've had beef since Santa heard him calling him a fat budget Gandalf last Christmas.
There.
Where can I find Rudolph? The reindeer stables is where he spends his days. You won't get in without something to bribe him with. Take this hay.
I would like somebody to be. Please, can my new nickname be Fat Budget Gandalf? Oh, that's explaining that we accept.
Hang on. I can't accept. How may I repay you? Just don't tell Foreman Starmix about the intimacies between his wife and I. I do tasteful photography part-time. What? Bye then. Yes, I think you should go.
Gross.
Thus explaining the we accept bribes box.
It's coming together.
Diggy, thank you for the hydrate.
Oh my god, stop hitting me.
I'm hitting everybody.
Sack of hay. Rudolph.
So Rudolph is charging entry to his stables.
He's bribing.
Yes.
He's got. Rudolph might have a sex dungeon.
Rudolph is running a racket. Is what I'm hearing.
You might. Oh.
There's a Horsk burlesque club down here.
Oh wow.
This is Vixen.
This is very much not family friendly.
I mean, this is not a family-friendly stream.
We're not
so.
on the ISV server. It's fine. We have ISV.
I do
Okay,
just
TLB's on
need-
stage.
Ooh,
Why am I able to do this?
don't mind if I do.
Only VIPs or those bringing valuable red vegetables may enter. Oh,
What is this place? Where can I find Rudolph?
can somebody
What is this
deactivate
place?
that music? Because it's slowly driving me mental.
It's best you don't ask. Trust me. Where can I find Rudolph? That dumb reindeer never leaves the VIP lounge. Good luck getting him out of there. How do I get in? Unless you can persuade one of the 3 elf crime bosses to lend you some veg, but they're tough to please.
I'm assuming this is one of the crime bosses because there's a guy over here called Gumfingers.
There's also one here called Raindrops Malone.
What's happening?
He does not have any veg, Raindrops Malone.
There's also Big Toffee.
Oh, he looks like he's been through the
If
wars.
it's note blocks, jukeboxes, there's a village. There's a.
Yeah, turn it down to like
yeah.
6%.
Yeah, I'm on 15,
I'm
that's
surprised I'm
better.
still tired from yesterday. Had my normal stream, then had a second stream for almost 2 hours later that evening. That's why you're tired. Like, extra streams are tiring. I just got here and that notebook music is making me violent. I'm sorry, I have turned it down. Big Toffee does not have any vegetables.
How are you talking to these people?
Some of them are that's just what they're named. Like, if you click on them, they have names that you can talk to.
Oh, so it's
Cut off
literally
tongue for a cube of snot.
perfectly straight French fry for a ladder, but with metal sides.
What do we need?
Vegetables.
Vegetables.
A river viewed from above.
Oh look, they all sell different things. We've got to buy one thing, give it to another guy, trade it to another guy, and so on.
How do we
Yeah, I'm
start
already-
the chain?
I'm already on set square, which is like a prismarine shard.
Okay. Time Lord's on it.
Like a car bonnet.
But
Oh my god,
I
have you seen
can't-
the name of the horse in the cage?
No.
okay,
Uh,
I've got
I hate
the
that.
beautiful wicker
I
table.
was on that horse. I regret everything. I regret everything. I don't want to be here anymore.
I'm sorry, TLB.
Why does TLB always be part of the TLB joins streams at weird times? It never goes well for TLB.
It's
Sorry,
a curse.
TLB. I didn't know it was like this when I downloaded
Yeah, we
it.
literally got in to speak to. We literally started to speak to Big Chief Bam Bam or whatever his first one was. Bon Bon. I knew it was a B.
And why did you say Gum Gum?
I don't know. Isn't one of those gum fingers is over here?
I'm not exactly fulfilling my
Gum
heckling
Gum?
quota, so.
Chimken, while we're waiting for Time Lord to do his magic, could you please go and get me another can of Coke?
Sure. I'm streaming.
Oh yeah, you are.
I'm going to be. I will be on horse. I'll be here, everybody.
Thank you.
Nika knows that my weird. I mean, how I'm always
Now
part
it's
of
getting
weird
weird and abstract.
sexual things is a real life thing.
Say that again. Sorry.
1 second, I'm chewing.
Ah. Thank you.
Whenever my parents are watching something on TV that has something related to sex, I always appear right as the sex happens. That is my curse.
Yeah, that happens when you're watching TV with your parents generally.
Well, I've got a handful of green beans.
No, it's my parents watching the
Nice.
show.
Where should I put it?
We had to. I think you have to give it to this guy to get into the VIP lounge.
Is everybody getting a good view of everything that's going on?
And the
That's not
VIPs,
good.
all those bringing valuable and vegetables may enter.
Don't say vagin.
Huh?
You-
I tripped over my words.
Oh my god, what's
Uh,
happening now?
Rudolph.
you
Rudolph
call
is here.
This is,
vegetables?
okay, this is Rudolph.
Why are you interrupting my 3 p.m.? I need to ask you some questions regarding Santa's disappearance yesterday. Looks like you're having fun. Oh shit, they found me!
What's
Did you hear the
going on?
galloping?
Yeah, you'll never take me alive, and I'm not gonna hide in the toy factory, so don't look for me there.
Okay, that was
Look
weird.
there.
So here's the thing.
Yeah.
I sit on one of the horses at the exact moment they disappear.
So you're with them.
I broke the map. I've escaped.
You're with.
Oh no!
Somebody TP Time Lord back to us.
I don't.
There we go.
Thank you.
It'll take me 10 minutes to find it back. At the toy factory, they said, right?
Toy factory, yeah.
Are we
I don't
all
wanna be
enjoying?
in here anymore?
Are we enjoying this very child-friendly Christmas experience?
No.
It didn't have any warnings on it.
Santa's
Why'd
toy
you bring
factory.
me here, Dad? I don't like it.
What are we doing?
The Santa's toy factory, a room has opened up back here. Not wooden, not fuel, not wooden fuel. Wooden fuel, wooden not fuel. Submit.
I feel like that's a puzzle. And there's
Oh yeah,
another-
there's a chest full of stuff.
Okay, so wooden fuel.
Wood fuels like any wood, right?
Or a wooden shovel.
Wooden not fuel. What is up made
Something
out of wood we
that doesn't-
can't burn?
A spoon. A shovel would be wood and not fuel, right?
I
Or a
think
shield?
chests.
No.
I think chests don't burn, do they?
Why do we always end up in these ridiculous Minecraft quiz situations?
Not wooden fuel would be if the
Shovel.
buckets of lava.
Oh, there is an
Or dried kelp block, I suppose.
There's an instructions book to Mr. Butterbase. Dude, we're on our last few bits of coal. I told you to sort oh my god, the words. I told you to sort the spare fuel into those carts weeks ago. Make sure the items are evenly split between the carts and placed in the first four slots only in alphabetical order. Wow, okay.
Okay, so lava bucket, dried kelp, blaze rod is all
Well, the cactus is not wood, not fuel, so.
wooden, not
Wooden, that
fuel,
one.
not wooden, not fuel, not wooden fuel. So that's these ones. Lava, dried kelp, blaze rod.
I'm pretty sure you can burn a chest as fuel.
Can you?
Same with a beehive. with the bees in it.
Can you burn a shield?
No, I don't think so because of the metal.
I'm just going to stand back for this bit. I previously established on my channel that I am not good at Minecraft puzzles.
I forgot Mika Puppy was in my chat. She is now
Which
angry
there's-
at me.
But why?
You can burn bees.
Ah. Mika, we won't burn bees, but we did accidentally take your brother to a Horsk burlesque show.
Yeah, she was watching.
Avian Falls, I believe in you. Abby, how's it going? Are you having a good day? Would you like to join us? We are partway through a very creepy. Are we calling this creepy?
It's
It's a little
I
bit
wouldn't
all
say
over
it's
the shop.
creepy,
It's a little
it's
bit
a
all
bit-
over the shop. Adult story.
yeah.
What? Did I just get tomato soup?
Where did the
Yep, I
tomatoes-
found some stuff in the
Tomato juice.
underground bar.
Is that what we're calling it now? Just bar.
I'm gonna say the chest, the crossbow, and the
He
shield
didn't do anything.
You hit me.
is
No, he
wooden,
didn't.
not fuel, right? Ow!
So we already have not wooden fuel. Oh,
Abby just woke up from a nap. They'll join us after this. Mika says
Jade.
thank you for not burning the bees.
Jade, thank you for subscribing for your 5 months.
Oh my gosh. 5 months.
You haven't missed the party. We are currently doing a Christmas map, which is a bit.
We might. Are we? Are we going back to the hole that I left after spawning in that Ender Dragon?
Yeah, Chimken accidentally. We made a really nice like winter wonderland, and then Chimken spawned in an ender dragon.
It was not on purpose. I was trying to write it. I maybe picked the wrong place to try it.
Yeah.
No,
No,
no
duh.
hay bell.
Yeah, that really doesn't sound like you. You're normally so methodical.
Juji introduced me to how.
Honeycomb cactus.
Juji introduced me to how Minecraft commands work. So it's Juji's fault.
Everything's Juju's fault, right? That's what Abby says.
I told you how to spawn an item, not an ender dragon.
Jade, if you would like to join this Christmas puzzle, you can join the instance, and I can TP you to us.
And you can
We are
hop in.
currently trying to find out who
Yay,
killed
more
Santa.
people for more chaos.
We'll go back to the. We can. No, we're not. Let's not go back to the Horse Burlesque Club.
No.
No, I am not going back there.
Hello, Jade.
We're one thing in wood and not fuel needs to go to wood and fuel.
Yeah. I mean, is it chest? Maybe?
One would not fuel needs to get
Can you burn crossbows?
possibly.
It's
I am
always Juji's fault.
Ah,
It's all,
Oh,
Hi, Jade.
Hi.
people say it like a catchphrase, but it's not true.
It is true. I know
need an
you
adult
better.
here.
don't say that. We're all adults. You're the youngest.
And the chests need to be in alphabetical order.
Oh, what?
No,
Yeah.
y'all are babies.
What? So the
B.
stuff inside the
Campfire
chest.
chest, torch, shield.
Okay, not wooden fuel is sorted. 5C.
Are you in the 119 instance?
The
No, we're in the
117.
117
Oh.
one.
RST.
We'll wait for you before we click the submit button.
Yeah, they're all done.
Are we all sure they're right?
I kind of want head bread
Looks
to be a
good.
thing
Right.
everywhere. Why is head bread not a thing everywhere? I might make my face bread. Oh my god, stop hitting me.
Would you rather I start hitting Time Lord?
Put on the head bread. Yep. What a loaf. Now you have to sit somewhere quietly and pretend to be a cat. Because you're a loaf.
Can we murder him, please?
Nope. It's Christmas. No Christmas murders.
Apart from
Okay.
Santa.
That's more of an Easter thing. Was that almost? Was that almost a religious joke?
Oh,
Almost. Yeah.
Christmas is birth. Easter is resurrection.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay. It was almost. It wasn't intentionally. It was. I wasn't. That wasn't intentional.
Juji killed Santa. I mean, look at him and Ziggy Z. I heard murders.
Uh,
Don't you get yourself murdered?
I want
Well,
Jade here
well,
so I can
well.
punch her.
just because I look like this doesn't mean I murdered Santa.
You stole Christmas.
Where
You
did I
didn't,
get
you didn't
the-
kill
Exactly.
anybody. You stole
Exactly.
Christmas.
Exactly.
What
Oh,
if I
I-
got 2 stacks of steak?
Why don't we hop back to, if we're not going to go back to the smoking hole that I left after spawning an Ender Dragon, we could go to ISV and deliver Christmas presents.
Well, yeah, but we've got this. I want to find out who killed Santa.
No, I mean after this is what I'm saying. If we're planning on a thing
Oh,
that
yeah.
we could do.
Yeah, sure.
I want to find out. Was it the sexy horse?
No, I think it was Rudolph.
That was my bet as well.
The sexy horse. No, I mean,
Yeah.
I think they were all meant to be reindeer, right? Because there's no reindeer in Minecraft.
Yeah. It wasn't Ziggy, she swears.
Ziggy-
Dolly, you have a stack of steak for each hand, obviously.
Of course, yes, thank you.
Yes. So you can be super steaky.
Why do you have cobwebs?
Because I found them. I can't
Where do
place
you
them
keep
though.
getting these items?
Time
I'm looking
been
at
looting
chests.
everything in sight.
I'm looking at chests and barrels, yeah.
How's the instance loading?
I also have a luck potion, which is called a cucumber smoothie.
I have insta health.
I'm resisting the urge to order myself a pizza in real life. Somebody tell me not to. Pizza is bad.
Oh no!
Do it.
No,
Two pizzas.
no, I can't eat 2 pizzas.
Okay, let's not kill each other.
Are you on one heart?
Why is TLB suddenly the word of reason? There must be something wrong. Abby got sick from pizza yesterday.
Oh,
Makeshift,
no.
Makeshift Dragon is making pizza in real life. Pizza for everybody. Pizza is a very strong. It's a very good Christmas food. How'd you? Why did you get sick from pizza, Abby? Also, what is on your not to combine the two subjects, but what is on your pizza makeshift?
Hopefully you don't get sick from
I'm
that one.
going back to the bear.
I mean,
We can. We are waiting for Jade, so...
yeah, let's go back out to the bear.
I'm sorry.
It's
I
fine.
That's alright.
just got the instance up, so now I'm plugging in
Yeah, no worries.
the code.
It's just
Yeah,
a pepperoni
yeah.
pizza.
$5.
Pepperoni pizza is pretty good though.
Please.
Cool.
I want Paul.
Why is
Can I
Paul?
please have him?
Like, do we think this bear is aggressive if I open the cage?
No, he doesn't have any... you can't break anything in adventure mode.
I mean, like, should we let Paul out? I feel like as a Christmas gift, we should free Paul.
Yeah.
How could this polar bear be central unless he turns out to be the murderer?
Or he is Santa. They turned him into
I'm
a
going
bear.
back to survival. 1 second. We will free Paul.
No, don't free Paul.
Why not free
No.
Paul?
We'll free him at the end.
Okay,
At the end.
at the end.
It's the reward for finding out who killed Santa.
Yeah, we free a polar bear.
Hello, Arcath.
Welcome to our Christmas mess, Arkath.
Oh,
Yes,
I
this-
failed.
You failed.
Yes.
Did you see the Apple Store?
The Apple Store.
There's
What?
an Apple Store here, yeah.
Is it shaped like an apple?
Well, it has an Apple Store aesthetic and it's selling apples.
What's up, Jade? Are you having issues?
Very expensive apples.
Jesus.
My
Old
God.
one too.
Golden
Pink
Delicious
lady.
Deluxe.
They're probably
Apple
some
holder.
insider joke that I don't get.
Apple holder.
I mean, I like the Macintosh because that's almost a pun.
Are you having issues, Jade?
Always.
Are they issues we can help with?
No, I'm just being an idiot. I made another instance for 1.19.
Oh.
instead of 1.17.
You logged into the wrong one. Never mind. I like the sleigh. I will say that's a very cool looking sleigh design. Or cart design, maybe?
I would say it's a card.
We'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
After we finish this, can we summon 10 ender dragons into this village?
Yeah, let's do that. Let's
Yes.
everywhere we go, we'll have to we'll go to the ISV, and now that we've got several mods with us now, we can just spawn ender dragons there, and everywhere we'll go, we'll just spawn Christmas ender dragons.
Wow.
Juji, I want to keep our jobs. Thanks.
You know what's Christmassy?
What?
A dragon
Oh.
destroying the shopping district.
No, it's
No.
about it's about the server coming together to fight together. Mhm.
This dragon will destroy the shopping district. Please, everybody. Should we...
It's an event.
Yeah, it's
It's
like
totally-
it's
it's
like
totally
a-
fun. Fundament.
That's my cue to leave.
Aw, I thought I could parkour up here somehow.
I'm surprised I wasn't murdered.
No, I was just trying to. It's any consolation.
Thank you, Jade. I have literally just taken a sip of my Coke, TLB. Thank you.
I
I'm
might.
happy.
I'm
I'm happy.
made TLB's day.
Put them in there.
They
I
now,
am very happy.
they now $25.
And to not make it any weirder, I'm not saying cage fight.
No, I will not fight the bear.
We'll throw in a very small knife.
For the bear, obviously.
About to pay to get permabanned.
Yes, friend.
About to pay to get permabanned. Why are you getting permabanned, Abby? I don't understand. What is this music?
Oh, this is my life now.
Okay, we've now changed the music to a song called Mistlebro as opposed to Mistletoe.
Yikes.
I mean,
You think that's bad? You're going to have fun with this map.
I'm not responsible for the names of the Christmas songs on this. If you will...
Jade is here.
Oh, I
Yay!
mean, good heavens, people have been banned for just spawning chickens. Who's been banned for spawning chickens on ISV?
Yay.
Wow. Can't name names, but not one chicken. They spawned a bunch of chickens that laid eggs and made a
Really?
mess.
Oh no,
Okay.
Juji has mad cow disease.
Excuse me.
No.
Oh no,
This is
TLB.
my
Can I come
festive
out?
Bye,
outfit.
TLB.
Can I come out, please?
Yeah, 1 second.
Thank you.
Tiny little... We just all start to
You look
leave.
very sickly.
Tiny little boy.
That's rude.
Thank you.
Abby can't name names, but we'll
You guys
DM.
are lucky that Juji and I aren't opt.
Oh no, Juji is ops, not to make.
Oh.
it.
Wait, am I?
I'm
Oh,
pretty
God,
sure.
I'm
Guys.
up.
Wait,
What?
Kip,
Take
you
it
got
away
what about
quickly!
me?
Take
What
it
about
away!
me?
I TP'd you, didn't I? Everybody's up right now.
No, Dolly did, but that
Oh.
doesn't make me OP.
Yay.
It's only me and you. It's only me and you that are up now.
Okay, I'll take it back. Okay.
Okay,
So
good.
let's,
alright, I
let's
thought-
press the button and see if we got this right.
Yay!
Yay!
Oh wow.
Who's got their
Good
fingers
job.
crossed for another sex dungeon?
No!
Wow.
You.
More instructions by Foreman
Oh, this is
Starmix.
parkour. Okay. Is
Oh
it parkour?
no.
Dude, why haven't you completed the trial run for our new crossbow toy? I don't care what child protection laws we're breaking, Santa wants them tested. Make sure you hit all 10
Wow.
targets.
I can see
Okay.
one target. Does that mean
Oh,
there's a time limit on this? Is there only one crossbow?
Ow.
There was only one crossbow. Yeah.
Okay, who's the nominated
What
person?
did you do?
I got shot in the back of my head.
You walked in front of me.
Oh, there's one over here.
Listen to Abby.
Oh,
Give Gigi my powers.
They turn into glow. There's one over here. Down that
Out
hole.
of the way.
Oh my god. Is that outside the map down there?
Maybe.
How many do we got?
I have no clue.
I can see 2 more that are up near on my side, yeah. And then
Oh,
one
yeah.
above the door there.
I feel like I'm lost. Does anybody remember that 90s screensaver that just like made a map? There's
There's one over here.
one in this green thing on the roof.
Got it.
There's one in the green thing on the roof, like in the middle of it.
Oh, and the pink one here.
Can't seem to figure out how to. I can't seem to figure out how to. Is that it?
That was it.
The
I
door's
shot 2
opened.
people accidentally.
I got a shell.
Oh, there's a candy shell.
Yeah, Juju is the carrier of the candy shells, Jade.
Tools.
The candy shell.
Tools.
Ooh.
I'm stealing all the
Oh
food.
god, even more instructions.
Flowers.
Dude, how
GG.
behind on your work are you?
Go.
You haven't even finished assembling all the variety gift packages. There's 3 left to go. Each cart needs 5 items based on the receiver's specific request. The first slot should be contain a banner with their desired pattern. The second slot should contain their chosen potion. Third slot should contain the tool they are in need of. 4th is their desired snack, and 5th should contain their desired flower. The flowers aren't labelled, so you better know which is which.
Dolly, come
And
jump.
there are rules.
Dolly, come jump through this
Flowers.
painting and read the message for your chat.
Is there one on this side? No.
So
Okay.
this is another
Receiver
organized.
1. Receiver 1. I would like a yellow banner with a magenta diamond in the middle of it.
Magenta diamond.
Yellow.
Oh, we've actually got to make the
Oh
banner.
no!
Yeah.
Who's good at making banners?
Who has ever made a banner? Because I've never made a
I've made a
banner.
lot of banners.
Can you make
We
it?
need
What was the instruction? Magenta.
magenta diamond, which should be easy.
What was the potion
What was the
for person 1?
main color of it?
Yellow.
Okay.
I mean, you literally just need yellow and magenta. There should be a diamond pattern which you can put on the yellow banner. It's not complicated.
What was the potion for gift for that person?
That's the only thing that says. Oh wait, it's okay. I would like a potion that will make me stronger when I drink it. So strength
Okay.
potion. That's redstone, I believe.
I don't have enough animals to lure Juji back to the burlesque club, so I'm just going to stop that.
Okay, and then number 3 is I would like a tool to help me deal with the overgrown bamboo in my garden, which is a sword. Which we actually don't have. I mean, the
You
the
need a
Minecraft
tool
is
that would what?
the tool that helps with
Is this the correct shape?
bamboo, but there is
Yeah,
no
that looks
sword
right.
that I could
Oh.
see.
Okay.
So that's
There's
it was
also-
person
Well, an
gift
an
receiver
axe
1.
Yeah, we're still on person 1.
does too.
Strength is not redstone.
Isn't it?
There is no redstone in this chest.
Oh, are these new challenges or what?
Are
Because
they changing?
This
is
is
it
117. No, this
maybe
is
it's
117.1.
maybe it's blaze
this
powder.
says I would like a brown banner with a lime rectangle border.
Is that for gift? Which gift person is that for?
Brown with what color?
3.
Yeah, so person 3 wants that particular banner because
What,
there's 3.
what color? Brown and
Brown banner with a lime rectangular border.
Okay.
Because there's 3 different gift baskets we have to make up.
Oh wow.
I love that Juji and me are just sort of
We
being
put them all
like,
into the same thing.
observers. I'm just sort
You
of...
really look angry. It's supposed to be a
I would like a
Grinch.
delicious slice
Grinch
of
I've got a
melon
good-
for my snack.
I'm the
Yeah.
camera guy.
Okay.
I've got the
Say that
camera.
again, Time Lord.
Hmm?
Say that again.
Oh, we need a slice of melon.
I'm light.
You can be.
Oh,
You can hold the
who
boom.
needs a slice of melon?
Hold the boom.
Number
Like,
1.
Number 1. And then they
And
would
who-
like a
who has
peony.
Who has number 1?
I
Just put it in here.
Yeah, the food has to be in the 4th slot.
Okay, melon.
And a peony is this
You can hold the
one.
microphone boom. Look. There you go. No,
Which is
PLB.
that one.
Oh no! My one job.
PLB, give him. There you go.
I am a
So
thief.
We need the potion and the tool for gift person 1.
Yeah, I've made the potion.
And just the tool.
Oh, I see. There's 5 slots for
I don't know
5
which tool
pages
though,
for
because
each.
none of
Got
them
it.
are actually the sword.
Go away, moth.
But is it an axe?
Yeah,
Mm,
but an axe does too. It's just not as good as the sword.
Yeah.
Well, okay then. Should I try it? Or do we...
Yeah, try it.
Yeah, I would.
that
nice.
sounds good.
So, gift person 2.
Gift person 2. I would like a light blue banner with a red stripe across the top and then a black globe pattern.
Is that spinning on your screen?
That's a bit
Yummy.
complicated. So you need
Sorry,
to pick
not
a
paying
light
attention.
blue banner. Pick a light blue banner.
Light blue banner.
And then you need red dye for a red stripe across the top.
Across the top.
And then black dye to make a black globe pattern. Which should be here somewhere.
Black.
What are the what's the flowers for 3, Jade?
They would like a potion that will turn me invisible.
Kelp is food. Cornflower.
Okie dokie. Invis is night
Where-
vision and then invis, right?
Yeah.
Which one does this banner go to?
Number 2.
2.
Which slot again?
The first one for a banner, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, first banner is first.
Friends, I am going to have to love you and leave you at this point because I am in
Thank
a lot
you
of
for
pain.
hanging out.
Goodbye.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Bye.
Okay.
I'm going to go and take some more painkillers and go to bed.
Goodbye.
We appreciate you hanging
Right,
out.
bye-bye.
Well, it's been a pleasure, and I hope you have a great night. And Merry Christmas both.
Thanks.
And
Merry
happy
Christmas.
holidays, and have a lovely time.
Merry Christmas.
Bye.
Merry
Bye.
Chrysler.
Happy Chrysler.
Chrysler.
Yeah.
Gift number 3 for gift receiver 2 is a tool to break away nether wart blocks, which I believe is a hoe.
Yes.
Okay. Number 2, yeah?
Yeah.
What's the snack and the flower for number 2?
I'm the snack.
A succulent
Get in.
salmon and a pink tulip.
Pink tulip.
What was the food?
Succulent salmon.
Oh. How about a cooked salmon? I don't know how to make poison because I'm not that devious, so that's
Juji.
what needs in here.
Juji probably knows how to
poison
make poison, right?
Spider eye?
Yeah, poison used. Possibly the
Poison.
We
I
also-
know that-
spider or the fermented spider eye, one of the two.
The fermented spider eye gives invis.
Oh,
It's
right.
Night vision. So let's do that. Thank you, Makeshift.
We all just slowly disappear behind the painting. Like, just every once in a while. Everybody, one person disappear behind the painting every once in a while.
No more water.
And then Dolly will be out there by herself.
There was a button, so it should
I
refresh.
made weakness.
Nope. Does the button refresh the chest?
Could the next person come behind the painting, please?
We've run
I
out of
think
water.
they're actually trying to do the puzzle.
No,
Well,
we are the real heart of the team. right?
But I don't know enough about we had this the other day. I do not know enough about
We're going
Minecraft to do
to-
these sorts of puzzles. That's 2. Come on, team.
Okay, we just need the poison.
Me, TLB, and Juju, the official hype squad.
There they go.
Give me a T. Give me an E. Give me an eam. What does that spell?
Eam.
No, team. Wow.
Wait. I need another fishing rod.
Did you break the one I gave you?
You did.
Oh, it's not a fermented, it's just a spider eye.
Yeah. But we're out of water.
No, I put some more in there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thank God.
'Cause there is a button here, like you'd assume that refills. But it doesn't.
Fail. Are
Fuck
you doing
off.
that, Time Lord?
Fuck off.
I'm on it.
Okay.
I would like to be on the shelf. Move along.
Could have put a hopper
Can.
above it. It would be less annoying.
Can we all talk about the fact that Dolly's eyes are on the side of her head, like they go round her
I'm a
face?
frog. That's what
Sense.
happens with frogs.
Do they?
Yes. If their eyes are on the side.
Who's hit? Stop hitting me!
Now it's not just me now.
Woo!
Freedom!
We did it! Teamwork!
Yeah, we were there.
We
People
have found Rudolph.
people were present.
Are we ready? I wouldn't sit on Rudolph in case he disappears. You actually caught up to me even after I hooked up the door locks to meticulous unfinished factory tasks? It's over, Rudolph. Where's Santa? Fine, I'll spill what I know. And for the record, I didn't kidnap Santa. He's gone into hiding. Hiding where and why, or you're lying, you kidnapped Santa.
When,
Where,
why?
Where,
You're
why,
lying.
why?
I don't know, and I don't know. He didn't tell me much, probably because I called him a fat budget Gandalf last year.
Imagine
I
if
need
it
to
does.
find him. There's no one working in the factories, and Christmas is almost here.
Imagine if it does turn out to be Paul.
Okay, but you'll need to enter the slums. Crawl through this drain pipe until you get there.
The
Then what?
slums.
Find a woman by the name of Minty Mints. She knows where he is, but don't tell her I sent you. Now get her out. Get out of my sight, Two Legs.
One person at a time.
I'm so injured.
Eat some food.
Yeah, I am. Okay, we need order. Somebody.
Order in the sewers!
Juji. Who's going? There's too many people down here. That's making me very claustrophobic.
Okay, you have to crouch. The secret is to crouch. Yeah, move forward and then bang.
What I could do is descend this
Oh, this
ladder,
is
break the
particularly,
redstone thing, and leave you up there.
How dare you?
Okay, where to now, Mad Cow?
Trying to figure it out. But
this a maze?
But the maze down here.
I mean, that way was blocked off, so I can hear fire.
I can hear like. Oh my god, this is so.
It's alright, we're at the other end.
There's a reason that I don't travel like this in games.
Ow!
We are in the slums. Welcome to darkness.
Hey,
What have you?
where did you get the axe? Where did you get an axe?
Who gave Jade an axe? It wasn't me, so it must be somebody.
No, there was one in the chest you can take.
Well, they have A-grade sleeping conditions here, like a one big room with all the beds.
Oh wow, really?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, smokers.
Worst of all is brown beds.
I mean, as Christmas slums go, this is very Christmas slummy, right?
Well, at least they have beds. Like,
Oh,
I
why
mean,
is
they're
there?
not
What is
small.
happening over here?
Oh god, authorized personnel only over
There's
here.
elf rationing over here.
What?
One half 1 half loaf per household per day only. Those refusing to work in the coal mines will not be eligible. Santa is watching you.
Time Lord's been wearing one of them on his head, and this is like their main food source.
I have it now, by the way.
That's how you get eaten. You're just gonna get cannibalized by elves.
Yes.
Cut shells.
Timeline, would you like your hat back? I don't want to be eaten. Oh, whoops.
No.
I have found umami.
Like a flavor?
If we find a bone meal, we can trade a bone meal for a candy shell.
I found minty mints.
I have a bone meal.
I found minty mints.
Where are they?
In here, over here. Don't press the button yet.
Whoa!
It's
What
okay.
did you do?
It's okay. It's okay.
Just breathe.
Where are y'all?
Did everybody see minty mints? You're not around here in the chat.
You're not from around
Yeah,
here. I can
okay.
tell. What do you need? Rudolph said you know where Santa's gone.
Where do I
Fortunately
need
for
to put the
you,
bone
my
meal?
loyalty to Santa is all but diminished, so I'll tell you where he is. He's hidden himself in the ice cave back on the rich side of Christmas Town. Why would he do that? He's needed at the factory. Because he's in trouble with the International Labour Rights Association. Someone was scheduled to inspect his practices, and let's just say he's due some years behind bars. What kind of
Yikes.
wrongdoings exactly? Well, I mean, the workers have been going unpaid for decades, so that's kind of the biggie. That's why I quit as his factory deputy. How has there not been an uprising? There have been countless attempts, but his military are too powerful. How do I access this ice
Wow.
cave Santa is hiding in? You can't, unless you get hold of some TNT to unblock the entrance. The military tower at the other end of the slums will have some. Okay, how do I get in there? Take this toy grapple shooter I stole from the factory. With it, you can hook onto buttons on lapis blocks to scale the wall. It's your life you'll be risking, so good luck.
Who's...
I see it.
What is it? Like a bow and an arrow?
It's an infinity bow and an arrow.
Yeah, you have to hit the button up there.
Where do you have to do it? Over here. I assume it's gonna like let out water, maybe?
Oh, I'm bad at this.
You can do it, Dolly.
We believe in you! Whoa, yeah.
Oh, good job. Oh.
We're all here.
Okay. Oh, it's a grapple gun, isn't it? So it just, yeah.
Get it. Oh! I almost fell.
Over hills we go. Laughing all the way.
Whoa, what the?
He's got bread head.
Military helmet, general's orders. Okay.
I'm taking sword.
Our last transcript from Elf Base 12 reports of a military ambush on our explosive transport vehicle by enemy penguin forces.
What is
Our supplies-
what is
It's
happening?
Yuanzi. It's been Yuanzi all along.
Our supplies of TNT have run out. It is important we press forward to win back what the invading penguins have captured and hope for the preservation of Santa's rule that we win this war.
Okay.
Oh my.
There's a penguin fort up here, and there's like penguins. There's
There's-
little tiny men with swords.
Oh,
I have a sword!
TLB's got
kill
the
the-
one set of armor. TLB has to kill everybody. Back down here, TLB.
Does any of these guys have names?
Do
we actually have to kill them?
Well,
Was there
remember?
only one set of armor? Because this is supposed to be run.
Like
Not
one
animal
person
violence,
at a
Sob.
time.
It's not animal
it's-
violence. They're tiny zombie penguins. They're already dead.
Oh god.
Uh-oh, lapis
Where
blocks.
are they?
Shoot.
Where are they?
but on both sides.
Someone take the chest plate and the sword I've got, because I've got the grapple bow.
I've got a thirst for blood. Show me where they are and I'll kill them.
We've got to, yeah, up there.
Ah.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Oh, hey. Rude.
He didn't drop his head.
Up there.
Where's the next? Why can't I jump up there? Oh, there's going to be command blocks and stuff in there.
Yeah, they have barrier blocks.
There's another blue thing up here, or was this
Oh,
the one we
there's a-
started?
Where are you?
Over behind you. Over there.
Do you reckon we just jump to the other side? Oh, no, we can't.
That's
Can't-
not the
can't.
one I shot. I don't think. I thought
Okay.
that.
Shoot it again!
Okay.
I found a tunnel. I
I mean, that's
think.
just gonna bring us here.
Oh, it's just the
Okay.
you just go up the opposite end of the. Is it? Yeah. Is this?
Oh.
Oh, this
there's
is just a way back outside.
This iron trapdoor needs to be opened somehow. There's an elevator.
Can you hit switches with a bow?
Time Lord, you said you found a tunnel.
No.
Yeah, and then you teleported me.
I'm
So I have to
sorry.
find it again. I think it was here.
Oh no, it's down here.
Oh wow.
There's barrels here. Nothing in them.
How did you get down there? Oh, I got it.
Watch your head.
Oh god, it's tiny down here.
Perfect place for me.
Very true.
I'm not
Uh-oh.
was slain by a
No!
zombie villager.
Yeah, because I couldn't hit anything without hitting TLB.
Okay. I shall go ahead.
Blight it.
Go-
You're gonna
go
Kill
TP
ahead.
Time
everything
Lord.
before you
There you
can
go.
come in.
Thank you.
I'll TP Time Lord.
I'll do it. Don't worry.
Already on it.
Oh, I found the king.
Ah.
And there's a
Found
lot
the
of
king
TNT here.
penguin.
It's safe to come up. Is keep inventory on? Okay, it is. Cool.
Yeah.
King penguin called King Flibbles.
Libbles.
Amazing
Cute.
name.
Time Lord, you are here. Good. What? How did you breach my castle? Hold on, you're not one of those tyrants elves. Who are you? Why are you at war with Christmas Town? Or give me the stolen TNT. The North Pole belongs to us. Santa invaded our home and kicked us over to Antarctica all those years ago. We're the good guys. Oh, sorry, I had no idea. Nobody does. We deserve justice. No doubt you're still going to give them back all this TNT, though, am I right? I only need a little for personal use. You can keep the rest. Oh, you're actually not so bad then. Fine, you can take this bit. I'll tell my guards not to attack you on your way out.
TLB's got TNT.
Oh, God.
Nice.
We need to go back to the ice caves in the main
Mm-hmm.
How does that happen?
area.
Just point me in a direction, and I will attack.
I assume we have to...
We can just exit.
Oh, he has full armor. I thought it was just a chest plate.
Full armor.
Nice. Oh, we're back up here. Okay.
Gotta go down the hall. Okay, all this way.
Thank you.
Now, how do we get back to Christmas Town now?
Are we gonna have to go through that?
Down here.
Well, that's the way. Like, we'd have to go through the sewer that way. I assume there would be like a TP or something.
Is that... Can we talk to you
That was a
guys?
good. That was a good guess.
I'm pretty
Nope.
sure we have to go that way.
Okay, we can go back the long way, I suppose. Oh, there's a green button there. Why?
Oh, return to Christmas Town. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
there we go.
Hi.
Oh.
Okay.
Santa pro-Christmas, pro-capitalist. Be like Jesus, pro-Christmas, anti-capitalist.
How many shells do we have, by the way?
What?
GG? How many shells?
How many shells have we got?
12.
There's
Yeah.
15, I think they said, right?
Was it 15 or
Yeah.
14?
Ice
Wow.
cave is over here. Do not enter, collapse likely. There is a redstone block that you can place the TNT on.
Everybody ready?
What can
Yep,
go wrong with that?
I'm backed off.
ready.
Oh, okay.
That was anticlimactic.
Where
little bit.
no splash.
Captain.
Captain.
Oh. That's not
Oh,
something you
yeah.
can jump, but there's a ladder here.
There's a bow.
Grappling hook.
Whoa.
I believe I made that jump.
Oh, there's another one. Up.
Oh god.
You can do it.
No, I can't.
Yes, you can.
I
need to
believe.
steal the apples.
There you go.
Nice.
Oh,
Got Assassin's Creed it onto hay bales.
Santa!
There's a shell.
Santa!
Oh,
What are you doing, you greedy capitalist pig? How on earth did you find me down here? Christmas is around the corner, Santa. The elves need you. And you're hiding out in a cave playing Minecraft? Can't they manage on their own? I mean, we've been doing Christmas for how many years now? You hid down here because the International Labour Rights Association was scheduled to perform an inspection on your toy factory, right? Those nosy suit wearers would ruin me if they found out about my practices. Who are you supposed to be anyway? Some kind of detective? False. That's not the first time I've been mistaken for a detective since I arrived here. Then who on earth are you? I'm the inspector scheduled to assess your toy factory. Oh shit.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
And may I say your malpractices go beyond unacceptable. Shit. Unpaid employees forcing the poor to work for food. What kind of hellish town is this? Please have some understanding. There's a full-on war going on over the hill. Do you know how unsafe that is for your employees?
How unsafe.
It's not my fault. And absolutely no social distancing measures taking place anywhere. You know we're in the middle of a global pandemic, right? This looks bad. Myself and the rest of the International Labour Rights Association are going to have to shut down your factory immediately.
You feel like they came back at this was like 10 years old and they came back in and coded in the pandemic stuff.
I don't know when 1.17 was out. Like, don't do this. It's Christmas. As for you, you're under
2020, I
arrest,
believe.
Santa. Don't expect to ever be let out of jail. Very well. I suppose I'll just have to make you go missing as well. Bring it.
what?
TLB!
TLB!
Kill Santa, TLB! Kill Santa, TLB!
Oh
There's 2 of us
no!
working on this. 3 of us.
Hey!
We did it.
Congratulations. Christmas is ruined, but you did the right thing. Click here to return to Christmas Town.
Free Paul!
Free Paul!
Oh!
Can you take us there?
Yeah.
Click in chat.
I did, and it says unknown command.
Okay, RTP.
RTP.
Where's Paul? Where's Paul?
Who else needs? Oh no, I TP'd me to you.
Juge. Chimken, it's up to you.
Oh.
What happens if I type /kill?
No.
You can find out.
Does it kill all mobs?
You're trapped.
There we go.
This is the slowest release of Paul in history. I need a pick.
Yay, thanks.
Game mode
I
created.
killed Time Lord. I don't
Ben,
know where he
hello.
went.
What did I walk into? We've just finished a Christmas map for Minecraft where we had to save Christmas, and we ended up saving Christmas by killing Santa.
Killing
Paul is-
Santa.
Paul is free! Way!
Because he was. Look.
Oh no!
Don't hurt him.
Who hit Paul?
We were from the International
Juji
Labour
hit
Rights
Paul.
Association.
Oh.
Wait. I spawned in Santa's den.
And he's. This is a
Can you
very
TP
strange map. It
Juju
is.
back here.
Good bear.
Basically,
Good
Santa
bear.
was treating his employees like shit, and he hid himself because he had an inspection coming from the Labour Board. We're the Labour Board,
Hi, Paul.
and we found him. And Santa said he was going to kill us, so we couldn't get the word out that he's treating his elves poorly by not paying them and feeding them on bread and like having a war with penguins over the hill.
We didn't talk about how
Chimken, can you get Juju back over here?
Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah.
He's done.
Thanks.
Oh, Dolly's faster.
This is a very strange map. It is. Thanks for playing map by But I'm Innocent.
I mean, who had fun? Everybody raise your hand if you had fun.
Oh yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Yes.
I love that
That's
you
fun.
talk about you talk about the politics of the whole thing, but you don't cover the fact to Crim that we went to a horse burlesque show.
It's Ken, not
Oh,
Grim.
Ken,
that
oh
up.
Ken,
That was gross.
where was the
Yes,
blitz?
we had to go and find Rudolph, Ken. And Rudolph was down here,
Where was he? Where was it? Because
guarded by Vixen.
let's all go back to the burlesque show.
Are you still here?
How do you get over here?
I'll
Oh, there. Okay.
It was
there are
through
mob
the
bosses in here.
It was through the
Horse burlesque.
yeah through
show.
the. There's the
Raindrops Malone.
horse in
toffee.
the horse in the cage is called Horse, but it's spelled WHORS.
And gum fingers.
What?
But yes, this was where Rudolph was hanging out in the VIP area.
I mean, I wasn't really sure what to expect from this, but it surprised me. I'll be honest. It was I'm not disappointed. It was surprising.
It was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Vibes much better with the music.
Yeah,
Okay.
rather than that note block.
So, what's the plan now, Dolly? Because we're well over time, obviously. Are we happy to keep streaming? Are we going to go to ISV and deliver Christmas presents?
Happy to keep streaming. I'm happy to do whatever. We can go to ISV. We can go back to Terralift World. We can.
Let's go to ISV and deliver Christmas presents.
Do we have Christmas presents?
No, let's buy and deliver Christmas presents.
Just appear at people's faces and just sing for them.
Well, yeah, we'll go caroling.
Even though they can't hear us.
No, we'll be like,
Definitely tune into a stream if you want
Yeah.
to hear us.
well, that's, yeah, always be plugging. Abby will join on the ISV server, so should we go back to ISV?
Sure. Yeah.
Let's go caroling on ISV.
Let's join ISV.
I'm just
Meantime, we're having one last battle. Oh,
I'm just gonna,
Wait. We had to all join at the exact same time.
yeah, all that we'll call it out. I'm back on my Christmas BRB screen. Then I am launching
Oh, yeah, I should
the
probably-
ISV server.
I'm going back to where I have the ISV set up.
Is anybody else wrapped in a blanket? I'm wrapped in a blanket right now.
No, but
No.
I've got.
I'm wrapped in a
really
blanket that says
fuzzy-
TNT.
TNT.
That's appropriate.
Where did I
An
log?
electric heat jacket.
Mika is.
It's Froggo! In your cat cam.
Yeah.
Aww.
Oh,
Chimken, you should show off your Christmas present.
I'm not. Dolly is more than welcome to put. I'm not putting knee-high socks on again.
Aww.
Dolly is more
You
than
have to.
Dolly is
but
more
you're
than
the
what-
Chimken.
Dolly is more than welcome to put that photo that she posted you in the Discord on her stream. But let's not get my legs out again. Let's not turn it into one of those streams again.
What?
Time Lord, you are requesting cat treats.
Have a pillow and a heat pad.
Juju, you need to start like
Oh.
throwing bits in to get me to appear on Dolly's stream with my legs out.
Okay.
That can be arranged.
I have to watch cats.
If they come, they're not arriving.
Aww.
Juju
But
just
cat.
Juju with a 71-bit
Shame.
cheer.
You've got George. Hey, George.
Cats are currently in an alternate dimension. Oh,
We have a George.
Abby with the
Beautiful boy.
100 bits, Jade with the. Okay, I'll go put the freaking socks on. I'm gonna.
Yay, I win.
I'm gonna full blown BRB a second whilst I go put knee-high socks on and appear on
One for luck.
my partner's stream. So if anybody would like to see the knee-high socks that Jade bought me, I shouted out Dolly in chat, and I'm gonna BRB and mute myself. So I'll be
I
right
missed
back.
that. What did you miss, Abby?
We did it.
I will-
Just mute,
I will be
definitely-
appearing on the other stream in a second. So one sec.
just realized how many frogs I have on my stream setup. I have Bert, and then
She's here.
on
Hello.
my main stuff,
Hello.
Hello.
it's a frog with a lightsaber.
We did it.
What did you miss, Abby?
Hmm?
You said I missed
Oh, I missed
that.
the.
Oh,
I
geez,
thought that
you're
Chimken
loud.
already
You're
showed
loud.
his new stockings off on stream.
Abby talk.
Can you not hear me?
Yeah, no, you were massively loud, so we're all just adjusting your volume.
Oh, sorry. I thought I missed the stocking cam, but
No.
glad to
Yeah,
see that
we posted a photo to Jade.
oh, wonderful.
at George watching him coming back in.
There is no
Oh,
thoughts
did
behind
you,
those eyes. There is nothing.
No.
I'm just putting on my knee highs.
Did you guys tell them about your gifts?
No, not yet, because we
Is
were
that how they
waiting.
know?
We
Oh,
were
okay.
waiting for you to come, and then we were doing the puzzle story. Cantex,
okay.
happy holidays! Thank you for tuning in. Yes, Jade was very kind and sent us Christmas gifts. And Chimken had a shit day at work and came back and didn't look at the labels on the Amazon parcel, so we've opened them already. And that was my present from Jade, the squishy frog.
Oh.
The green
Frog is
one.
amazing.
And
Isn't
this
it
Cantex,
cute?
come join.
I am going to
There you go.
appear at your house and steal him.
Cantex, come join the voice chat.
Yes,
Chimken.
that's so
Amazing.
sexy. Sexy chicken legs.
Amazing.
Ooh.
My
Look at
stream can't see
those.
this right now, and I don't think I have a working shout out thing.
Chicken
Oh, you know how
They even
do.
have garters at the top of them.
yeah, they do
Little
have-
white garters.
little white bits at the top, look.
Yep. See.
Feet cam coming soon.
This is not going to be a redeem.
Yes, it is.
Please don't make it a redeem. I don't want to see your
Apart from
feet ever
TLB.
again.
Hey, don't turn my light off. I need that.
Is this technically a Christmas stocking?
Yeah.
But yes, Jade gave me the frog with the crown, so I need to think of a name for him.
Ooh.
He's very cute, and I love him. He's a lot more minty green in this.
Frog.
In this light, he looks quite pale, but he's a lot more minty green. We could see you wearing trousers.
We have to be. We
No,
have.
that's the color of his skin.
We have to be
He's just
family.
really
We're
sickly.
going to ISV. We have to be family friendly now.
Oh God, that's true. Yeah.
Oh no.
Should we just go back to
Damn
Terralith?
it! Shit! Get it all out.
Should we just go? We can just go back to Terralith because Avi's got access to Terralith, right? So we could go to Terralith and swear.
I mean, yeah, we could go to Terralith and go. There's an ancient city we could have a
Yeah,
lot
let's
of
go
fun
back
with.
to Terralith. Terralith probably makes more sense because we've been very.
Okay,
It's
right,
been
so-
very adult up until
I
this
just
point.
deleted that. Oh,
119.
No, that's called.
one.
Yes, you need 119. You need fabric 119.3.
No, you don't need
Terrible.
fabric. I just joined with vanilla before.
Really? But it's running on fabric.
You've got no mods,
but-
I suppose.
no,
You
that's-
can still
that's
join with
suicide.
vanilla.
Oh,
You only need
okay.
a fabric if you run mods on your own client side.
I did not realize that. Fair
I-
enough. I thought
I-
because the server was running fabric, everyone who joined had to have fabric.
I turned BRB off too quickly. My game hasn't loaded yet.
I'm surprised actually you didn't put voice chat on the server.
I mean, that would have been a good idea. We did. It's almost as if we didn't think any of this through, and it was all rushed yesterday.
Next time.
Almost, yeah, almost.
The classic.
At least
move.
it was yesterday, and it wasn't like 20 minutes before stream.
Yeah,
so-
no, that's personal growth on our side.
Yay!
I would say proximity chat quality is slightly better than Discord.
Really?
Really?
Yeah. Last time I used it anyway.
Really?
It also has kind of a limit. If too many people are there, then you start losing voices, but the same is true for Discord.
Okay. How many we got? We got one,
Would
two-
everyone have to download it, or
Yeah.
would it be a server?
Yeah, you do. You need to install it server side, and everyone who's using it needs to have it installed client side, and then you
Let's
actually
not
need.
do this right now.
Yeah, no, I'm not fussed about that. If it was a server side thing, I could just put on. Then that would be cool. But
We're not sure how much longer we're going to be streaming either, so it's Let's get back to the. Is the server I've got can't connect?
the server, no, but it's because I had to turn it off and then change the world, and then
you
need to give me a minute.
Come on, chop chop.
Otherwise, it would have been back to people's sound.
Shall I go back to the webcam and show off my legs some more?
Can we just leave it on for the rest of the stream?
Or just me? I feel like that's like I just have to go lie on the bed with my legs on the webcam. I can't deal with my own stream in that situation.
How much can we objectify you?
I mean, more bits. I'm gonna put it out there. I will do it for
God.
bits.
Trusting goose.
See,
So-
this is becoming a redeem.
It's not. It's not.
Sometimes I
the
wonder why
server
I'm
should be
friends
up.
with you.
That's not a very nice thing to say. You don't say that sort of
Aw,
thing to a
TLB.
parent. Wow.
To
I-
a parent.
Yeah.
Well, apparently he's dad and I'm grandma.
I would
so-
like to. I would
I
like
want
to.
a family tree picture.
I
for it.
am your
Wait,
grandma.
yeah.
I am
Yeah,
your
you-
grandma.
Jade's
You
the
trashed it.
grandma. Jade's,
Chimken trashed everything.
Jade's the grandma. Dolly is the mum. Time Lord's the drunk uncle we confirmed earlier. Juji, what do you? The house cat.
I'm the house cat. What?
She's the house. Oh, he's the house cow. Ooh, I have an elytra.
Every good family needs a house cow.
Why did you join with an elytra?
It just was hanging out here on
I
the
mean,
floor.
there was one on a board. There was one on a sign. Oh wow, I really did write the place, didn't I?
You did, yeah.
I didn't do it intentionally. It was because I was stupid.
So
Jade,
what?
I'm sorry.
sounds
I
about
need to
right.
do something.
No,
Come
you
here.
don't. No, you
Yes,
don't.
I do.
No.
I need your head for the
No.
tree.
We do need your head for the tree, in
Oh,
fairness.
okay.
Where did
I
you
want
go?
my elytra back.
Oh,
Here.
that was fast.
Behind you.
Ah.
Oh.
Here. It's in your inventory now.
Thank you.
It was so pretty when I first logged in
Thanks
here.
for the head.
Yeah, and then Chimken summoned the dragon, and now it's ruined.
I'm fixing it.
Slowly.
Okay, everybody.
One of
Spentex,
everyone's
hello.
heads.
This is where the community comes together and helps
Ooh,
me
Abby.
fix this
I like your
hill.
Christmas outfit.
And next, I need your
Are you
head.
all-
Why is there a parrot head?
Are you all opt? Is that how you have materials?
I will op you. It's fine. Jade,
Next, come here. I need your head.
DC.
Well,
There
I
you
just
go.
wanted to know what. Thank you.
Need your
I
head.
wanted to know where y'all were getting all the materials. Although I don't know what anything looks like, so.
It's all vanilla. It's just
No,
The
I know, but I.
environment is-
Rebuilt world.
Come on, everybody. We're now fixing
Ooh,
the
I'm in a
map.
hot tub.
Gosh, everyone killing me. Should I leave? No, Cantex, come back. No, Cantex is just here on
Aw.
a.
we need Cantex. We need your head for the Christmas tree.
I already put it on the tree.
And there we go.
I mean, he
There's just
is
one
a
more
player on
person.
ISV. He should be used to that.
So if we're doing Ancient City, do we want to get down there and then I'll
Need
give
your
everyone
head.
like set gear, or do we want to get down there first?
Oh, I'm flying.
Really? Oh, we've got to mod it like an actual mod.
It's better than an ender dragon.
Very
Yes.
true.
I know better than that.
How was the only thing that wasn't killed the head tree? Which is kind of
Your
impressive.
beast tree is fine. The snowmen are fine,
Okay.
apart
My
from the
snowman
bit
is
that
not
was
fine.
taken out of the side of it.
I would
but,
like
you
to
know.
stop
Oh yeah,
flying
it's
it.
really not fine, is it?
Yeah, the back side of the back end of the snowman bore the brunt of the end.
If we are going to do Ancient City things,
We're in the Discord, Cantex.
we're in the Frog and Chicken Discord. We're in the Frog Pond. You should see us all in voice chat.
Rates up at Sky Limit.
Do we want to? How do we want to do the Ancient City things?
Carefully.
Well, yes.
With great skill.
Do we want to go down there and then I'll give everyone a set of equipment, or do we want to make our way down there first?
Isn't it straight down from
Making
here?
my way downtown.
No, we got to find it. It's not
Oh,
straight
I
down.
thought it was literally a cave down here, right?
No.
Oh.
Well, yeah, there is, but we've got to.
Chimken's just gonna dig down. That's the first rule of Minecraft. Never dig straight down.
Oh my god, I'm trying to fix the hole that I made.
Couldn't bury him fast enough.
So let's think about this.
There's a command to find ancient cities, isn't there?
Oh no, there's one down there. Trust me.
Oh, okay.
Gave barrier to Jade.
What?
What's a barrier?
It's an invisible
Hey,
block.
Don't worry
This
about it.
is a
Don't worry
barrier.
about it.
Don't worry about it.
In modded, I can just break it.
Yes,
Aw,
you are.
boo.
I mean, it's no Ender Dragon, am I right?
No, it's not. See, I know how to have safe fun. See, this is what I was gonna
Server-friendly
do.
fun.
Yes, just put it right above his head. So when he came up, and he couldn't see what was up on top of him.
Please have your head.
Did I hear somebody join? Is that Cantex?
That's me. Stop killing me.
Oh.
Hello,
Cantex.
Cantex.
Give you gifts as an apology.
The only thing that doesn't work is smite. I can't smite TLB.
Ah,
Yeah.
too
You
bad.
can you lightning strike them? Like, is that different?
That's a smite.
But if you summon the, there you go.
Oh, hey! Oh, summon lightning bolt. Okay. Yeah, you can
Wow,
do that.
that's loud.
I don't know how to summon
Okay,
it on a
so-
specific person though.
I'm gonna need everyone to put yourself into creative. Survival.
Oh, yep.
I'm the opt, so I need someone else to do it.
No,
You can do it even if you're not.
I don't know how you do it.
/ game. Oh yeah, no, I can't anymore. I
Yeah.
could before, but I can't.
Deopt you.
Chimken,
What's up?
what are you doing?
Deopt me. How rude.
Nothing.
They all,
Alright.
yeah. Chimken deopt everybody, right?
No, I deopt Avi when we started, but Avi's only just joined, so
They
Discrimination.
you've got a new skin since I last saw you in Minecraft.
Yeah, we're my
I
Christmas
don't know how
skin.
to
Go back
set.
into
I'm
survival.
still in creative mode though.
Why?
Good
Why?
Lord.
We need your head for the tree. Sacrifice yourself for the tree.
Oh, my things. Where are
I'm
my
stuck in
things?
creative mode.
Yeah, me too.
I
got
don't know.
my-
I
give me
don't
my
know how to
pickaxe.
set. I don't know how to set.
Jade, I
game
saw
mode
you
for
get. I
other
saw you take
people.
that.
Game mode, survival.
Oh, and then your
yeah.
name. Okay,
Look at the
thank you.
enchantments on that pickaxe. Give me the pickaxe back.
My thorns killed them.
Yep.
Fortune sharpen. Oh my gosh.
Where's this? Where?
I've got my own head now.
Is everyone else in
There you go.
survival?
No, take my heads.
Yeah, I am.
Don't steal my collection.
Ah.
Hey, I was adding to your collection. Except for my head. Not that one. Oh. There you go.
We're in a
Yeah,
tight
several
spot. You can
hands.
always.
Oh.
Oh.
Ouch. Aw, my barrier blocks.
Oh, I have them still. Here.
Hmm.
Just give yourself more.
Now we're deopt.
No,
Am
we're
I
not opt
opting?
anymore.
Yeah, I'm still not opt. I just got turned into survival mode.
That's the plan. I'm just trying to do it slowly.
We believe in you. And no rush, we're having plenty of fun killing each
Uh-huh.
other. Can I kill you?
Why is my head the one that has the most
Ah.
in this chest?
These thorns.
Who just deopted me?
My rib hurt.
Why has
Ooh.
Juji got so much
re-op
stuff?
me.
It's just picking up everybody's lost items.
Okay, there you go.
I am no longer opt. I'm no longer opt. I'm no longer opt. Hey, you kill chickens too all the time.
Well, hey, I spawned in
I
the
am now
first thing I
safe.
saw was a dead bird head.
I'm
so.
slowly amassing a very good set of gear because I've
We
got
all-
an
we are all
elytra,
in
those netherite
survival, okay.
boots. Can somebody punch me for an unrelated reason?
I
No.
can't. I'm way up here.
Yeah, there you go. I'm now, yeah.
I found a chicken.
And also,
She's
those
sleeping.
boots are very good for slapping people with.
You need to get rid of those boots.
No, I'm protecting myself.
No, everyone's going to the city with no boot, no armor.
I trust none of you.
Mm,
I'm just gonna eat a raw chicken.
I got this.
Okay, where's
Who
the
was
li-
I killed trying to kill him?
What did you kill me with?
My boots.
Okay, so everybody return
With a
to.
netherite sword.
Who's opt right now?
Me and Jade.
Okay, somebody come over. Like somebody put a lava source in here.
Why?
Stand in there.
Why? What is this?
Stand in there.
This is the only way that we can
scared
safely
of
get
you.
rid of everybody's inventory. Put a lava source in there and get people to stand in it. So
Oh.
I will throw it. Also, everybody over here, form an orderly queue.
TLB, stop tying to me.
No. It is funny.
You went flying.
And Dex just throws himself into the...
Coach Gantex, he goes all in.
Hey, you might as well live on the
Ow.
once.
Why did you have 64 dragon heads?
Why
Someone gave them
not?
to me. I had dragon heads, and I had golden carrots, and I had chicken spawn eggs.
Oh, I'm keeping the spawn. I'm keeping the chicken spawn eggs.
No, you're not. Everything goes in there.
Oh, I'm trying to put stuff in the thing.
I'm not ready to lose it all.
Oh.
Wow.
I've already got.
Anytime I try to kill someone, I instantly die.
It's the boots.
Yeah.
It's the
It's the
boots.
I don't have
The
boots. Oh,
No, no.
whoever's wearing the boots.
Yeah, it has tone 255 on it.
Oh my god.
All right,
It's
y'all
been
try to
murdered.
kill me now. I got the boots.
Uh-oh.
I'm done. I'm
Yeah,
just
so
Why
going
are there item frames over here?
I didn't think the lava thing through.
You can just TP everyone to outside the world board.
How do you do that?
Yeah, that'll do. Yeah.
Just for TP 10,000, 10,000, 10,000. No, TP at E. No, TP at A 10,000, 10,000, 10,000.
Okay, let's do that. Like, if we go to a random place and just drop everybody's inventory at that place, it'll spawn us here and they'll all be gone.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, oh wait, maybe
and we
10,000 was
have
a bad
to
idea. It's gonna take a while to fall.
Maybe we should have been like 10,000.
I didn't think this through.
Okay,
Yeah,
I believe.
10,100, 10,000.
Can we all now sing? I believe I can fly.
I
believe I can fly.
I believe I can touch the sky.
This is a glorious view, though.
Think
I mean, I
about
can't see
it every
anything.
night
Let's
of
do
day.
Dolly.
I couldn't for a bit, but then everybody spawned in around me.
Everything hurts.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Oh, there's the ground.
Yeah, and now we'll go back to spawn, and now everything's gone.
You found a wintry region though.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
right.
that's a beautiful shot.
I didn't
No.
think it through either when you said that, Juji. It's like, oh, 10,000 up in the air, too.
Can somebody was hiding gear in this chest after they discovered
yeah.
that so can somebody TP me away again and I'll be back in a second.
I just wanted to
Oh,
keep
yeah.
the heads. That's all. Don't take the heads.
Here, we'll take the everything else. out.
Somebody left the sharpness boots in that chest and I'm not
Yeah,
pointing fingers who that was.
I may have been trying to smuggle them.
Oh, joke's on you. I landed in water wherever I am now. Why is it Why is it
No.
purple water?
No, go TP 10,000 negative 100 10,000. So he'll spawn in the void.
There you go, right at the ground. Okay, I threw away the tools from that chest.
Oh, that just instantly
go.
killed me. Where was that?
No, that was me.
Into the void.
I just did that. I did that to myself, apparently. Instead of you.
We're all really... Cantex, welcome to the evening. It's been like this all night.
Everything hurts.
Okay, are we all sorted
Okay,
now to go
are
to
we
this
all
thing?
ready?
Is it everything?
Yes.
Not yet. Hold
Yes.
on, I'm getting some water.
Okay,
Oh, yeah,
I
let me take a drink.
still don't know what the
Yeah.
plan is.
We're going to
we're
an...
gonna go to
We're
an
going
ancient
to an
city.
ancient city.
And
don't know
die?
yet. Yeah, we're
Yes.
Repeatedly, yeah. Tiny little boy, thank you for the hydrate.
You're welcome.
It's weird when I say your username entirely. I just have to say TLB.
Thank you, TLB.
If you say my full username, it's like I'm in trouble.
Tiny
So
little
for
boy,
sure.
get,
What we
get
do
off
then?
that hill,
What
tiny
we
little
doing?
boy.
We are taking on an ancient city.
Oh. With nothing?
with nothing, yeah.
Everybody gets a stone sword.
I get a stone sword.
Yeah, that'll help against the warden.
Can we also
Jay,
have a bed, please?
Can we have a stack of wool each and some food each?
Sure.
Please.
Well, this is going to go well.
Yeah, but we're not trying to win.
I mean, there is a bunch of wool around here, so.
Is that where Santa Claus is?
The warden's got him hostage.
Please, can I have
What
a
did you want? Wool and what else?
Some food.
Okay.
Notch apples for everybody. Yay.
My birds! They're still here!
Really?
Ow.
This has been so much fun.
Thank you.
Carrots. This is
Okay,
gonna be
everyone come to
stressful.
me.
I'm already sweating.
Where are you? Over there.
I'm bouncing.
We're doing this no armor as well, and no lights.
What do you want with armor in the
Can we
ancient
at least
city?
get some
Yeah.
feather falling boots, maybe?
You get one enchanted apple. Use it wisely.
Everyone to me. I'm the tour guide. I have the umbrella.
How? There,
I
okay.
might be down a
Steps.
hole already.
Oh,
I'm
can we give
following
each other?
The
Could
parents.
we give each other glowing so we don't lose
Oh,
ourselves?
jeez. Oh my gosh. Okay, that is a drop.
Jade, if you could do that, that would be awesome.
Who just fell?
Oh god!
There is a water stream,
Oh.
people.
Shelby, I think this might have been a mistake. Why is everybody on like? Why is the lights on for everybody?
So we know where everyone is.
I murder.
Oh, it's so laggy though. Oh
Oh
god.
yeah.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, we're not gonna
Dragons.
have any armor. This seems.
Oh no, I'm already about to die.
Oh, could we? Maybe
I
that
don't-
is a good idea.
I missed that I don't have an iron pick, damn it.
I might have just eaten my enchanted apple.
Hey!
Dude!
Blood
I
squid.
love the sounds these things make.
Where's
Oh,
the
is my
city?
bright? Okay, my brightness is all the way up. My goodness.
There is a bed. Set your spawn.
Where? Bed.
Yeah, because this
Oh, some torches, thank you.
I'm sure this murder hole is really safe. Who
Uh-huh.
can I set the who?
I
Who
stole a
what?
bed by accident.
There is an ancient city around here somewhere, so go nuts.
There's also.
I would like to point out
we don't have
iron,
We don't
There is
have
an iron vein, yeah.
we don't have picks
there's
either.
one.
Yeah.
I got some
I
glow
got a
squid.
shield. I want a shield.
Jade is the one who can summon things in like that, so.
Are you still
I'm a
dehooked?
blade.
No, but I don't know how to give things to multiple people like that.
Oh.
I'm a jade.
It's just give at A and then start typing what you want, and then it'll pop up in the.
Okay.
So
Yeah, 'cause that
there's
A
your
is
shield.
You.
Do you prefer Grammy
Good
or
round.
Grandma?
Granny.
Granny. okay.
Granny.
Oh, Granny Jade.
That's what my
Oh, thank
my
goodness, the
mom's
shield.
side has always been. It's always been Granny.
Okay.
What was the other thing? Pickaxe.
Pickaxes.
We used to call my grandma Bubba because when we were little, my brother tried to say mother, and said Bubba, and then it was Bubba forever.
Aw.
Yeah.
That's adorable.
I feel
Shall
like
we
if we-
summon a warden?
No,
I
we've got to
cause
find
chaos?
the city first.
I feel like if we
I'm
ever
sure we'll
have,
get plenty of wardens.
Dolly and Jade, I can't do anything. I can't place a
Oh,
you
he's in
in
adventure mode.
adventure mode?
torch. I can't do anything.
Okay.
Warden approaches.
They are.
Run, the
they
warden
are-
approaches.
I'm sorry, you already summoned a warden?
Apparently.
I just saw it in
Warden
the,
advances. Somebody is sending off. There's zombies. Hello.
I found it. I found
Okay,
the city.
Cantex, try now.
Okay, there we go.
Please, I
Over
don't want to
here.
die not like this.
I don't know where you are, TLB. Oh, you're there. Okay.
Over here.
No!
Oh, almost.
found it.
Oh, it's so laggy. Oh my goodness.
It's not laggy for me. I hope it's okay.
Wait, the warden's
Oh,
already
I
here.
hear that.
The warden's here.
Warden takes notice.
Nope, I am running.
Where's the city though?
The warden's
Oh,
on
he's
me.
over there.
It's this way.
Actually, friggin' zombies.
Where is he? Because he sounds really close.
He's over here next to me.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a while away from me and Time Lord and TLB, so we're
He's
good.
shooting at something. I'm not sure. I think he just
I'm
killed
staying
a,
by Jade over here. She'll protect
just-
me.
killed a bat.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Try my best not to die from Christmas.
Don't die from Christmas.
Christmas.
I killed him Christmas.
Oh, there he is.
Wait, why are they just spawning in? What?
I didn't. I'm
Yeah,
not
let's
spawning
guys
in
just clean this
anything.
off.
I'm giving you guys
Very
tools.
kind.
I'm not spawning in anything.
Where's my
Oh
ray
god.
gun?
Oh my god. I saw him. I saw
He's
him.
right
Oh
there!
my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my
I
god,
can't
there's
see
so many
anything.
summoners over there.
I'm so dead.
Right behind us.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no, he's not. He's not chasing anymore. He's not chasing
And I'm
anymore.
down. Nobody go near that
Down
water
goes
swing.
Dad.
He's right there.
Down goes Dad.
Why does he sound so near? That's
He sounds
Weird.
really near, doesn't he?
He does.
Well, he is. He's like
We
right
lure him
there.
into this.
Oh.
And we
We're
lure
way
him into
over
this
here.
lava field.
We should
Oh,
have
GG.
hose.
We should.
I was trying to be brave.
Let's encase him in invisible blocks. Oh,
That's what I was trying to do.
Rich did nearly die from Christmas, yeah.
He's right next to the beds.
Oh no. Don't die.
Yeah, don't die. You're just gonna end up with
I
as a
might
ward
have got
snack.
him. Oh no, he's just levitating now because he's on the. Yeah.
You got a hoe right. One of the
Why is this?
trigger
What
things
were
right
you
there.
what were we
Destroy it.
expecting to happen down here? By the
Destroy
way,
it.
I mean, if you come to us,
Whatever
we're
those
at the
things-
ancient city.
it was a brave attempt,
I
Juji.
can't
I don't
see
think we can get
anything.
past him.
I am about to
I did it! I
die.
did it! I did it! Yes! Kinda.
He
He can
died
still
for it.
shoot.
Did it.
Would you all like a
Oh
teleport?
yeah, he can shoot. He can shoot. I
Ah
forgot
no!
about
Somebody broke it! Somebody broke it! No, come back!
Fighting a stupid Skelly Bob.
that. Oh my god, I can't see. Okay, I'm stacking up.
Excuse me.
I
Blood
tried to
squid.
stack up, but then
Recording
Oh, thank
spot.
goodness. Thank you.
I'm just watching over here in the waterfall.
That scared me.
Well, I'm in
Alright.
somebody's head now.
Yeah, you can move. You can move.
There are invisible
That was a
blocks
mistake.
everywhere.
Just the invisible blocks are a mistake! Oh boy.
Where's Abby right now?
I'm here.
Oh, I got you feed.
Ooh. I got more golden carrots.
Who's still over
Snowballs.
there? Is it just
I
you,
am.
Chimken?
Yeah.
You just leave him there.
Ooh, Swift Sneak.
Just leave him there.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's the chest
And
I wanted to loot. I was clearing the shrieker that was nearby.
Oh, I don't even
Oh.
care. I'm just putting down.
We've
Who
pissed off
cares?
another warden.
Yep.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Oh!
Oh god. Why
Over
did we
that
think this
way.
was a good idea?
Because it's fun.
This was
Okay,
a
let's be
horrible
honest.
idea.
Did anyone actually think this was gonna be a good idea?
No.
Good. No. Fun? Yes.
Yes.
Oh god. The flashing is so
You
stressful.
can go away! Go away!
What does it sound like? He's right behind me. Ah, he is right behind me. Ah!
Oh,
He
Judy.
shot me so far. What? He was specifically going for me, I swear.
You were absolutely his target.
Oh,
Don't leave him over
oh,
here.
see.
Chimken.
GG, I'm fixing it, don't worry.
Go away! Please.
I did a little bit of a dumb thing. I broke the bed, so half of you are gonna lose your spawn.
Thanks. We love
Good
that.
job.
And there we go.
Appreciate it.
And oh, I'm still in the cave. I broke the other bed.
Okay, okay. I'm bringing the bed. I'm bringing the bed. That was my
There are
smart
beds.
move. Yeah.
There are beds here.
Can I get a TP
Agent
to
of
the?
Chaos.
Can I get a TP to the ancient city, please? Thank you. I have
God.
no. Does anybody have any spare gear?
Game rule. Oh, thank you. Makeshift. That is a good one.
At least we got the weather
So
for it.
blind.
Oh my god, gear! I found gear on the floor. Just what a happy coincidence.
I just woke up my husband.
Oh.
We say hello to him. Why?
I'm putting a
Why?
pillar of frog lights where the beds are, so come and set your spawn.
I'm sitting and I'm getting obliterated.
People
Oh
keep
my
looting the chest. Never mind.
I get an armor?
Would you like
Come
some?
to me
No.
and set your spawn.
Oh, don't do that. I'm
Far
going to
away.
stuff those back here, okay?
I'm gonna walk
Don't
around.
use it against me.
Walk around Time Lord and just put invisible blocks on all of the chests.
I'm using the double shield tactic.
Oh,
Who
Oh,
wants
yeah,
to set their
impenetrable
spawn? Because I'll
shield
TP
back.
you.
Coming up.
That's
I've got my
actually
spawn
work.
set.
Ah!
Oh my god.
What?
Oh,
How was that?
Why do you keep
God.
giving me
Ladybug Jill,
pickaxes?
thank you so much for the follow. If I understand, I think you're TLB's mum. So hello.
Yes.
Comes the warden.
I found the saboteur.
Yes, that is my mom.
Hey,
She's
TLB's mum.
very nice.
TLB mama.
Does anyone else need to set their spawn?
Better hurry up, because it's emerging.
Welcome to the chaos.
Oh yeah, it's on the way.
Why?
Oh, is that Juju over there that's about to die?
I got a
Probably is,
shield.
yeah.
Double shield. Oh,
so
no,
what's
no
the
more.
end game here? Are we planning to kill
You
it?
guys just keep blindly running in.
Just wait a minute and it will disappear.
Just see how far we can make it into the city without dying.
I want to find the loot.
Same, I want
You're
to make
raiding
this.
it.
Oh god! Don't bring him this way! Don't bring him this way! Don't bring him this way! I can't see nothing.
Ladybug Jewel, thank you very much for the follow.
Ladybug Jewel is now following.
I have
With
a
all the gear.
I have a welcome command and everything. Welcome command. It's not going.
That's
it's
true.
This is our inaugural Christmas party, and it's going a little bit crazy.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Ouch.
I set the weather to false. Why is it still going?
Somebody spawn an Ender Dragon so the Warden and the Ender Dragon can fight.
Okay, if you die and you respawn here, I'm putting up chests of gear.
Because Jay did
So
I
you
got my
have
stuff. I can't see to get out.
kind of
Is that a sneeze? Oh my god, he's right there.
I'm doing my best to get rid of all the things that will summon a warden.
Wait, why is it? What? Why am I gonna get attacked? I'm a big...
voice.
This is terrifying.
Why do?
I'm just hiding in the corner.
Is somebody spawning in additional invisible blocks? Because every time Juji dies, he seems to have a stack.
Is he off?
I don't think so.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
I only brought one stack with me.
Yeah, every
That's
time
hilarious.
I found Juji's body, it's just like a pile of invisible blocks. It looks
That's
like fun.
amazing.
It is fun. It's a little bit
Thank you, Makeshift. I appreciate you.
So what has
Makeshift
happened?
changed it.
What has happened today? Like we did Christmas builds and then they got destroyed by an Ender Dragon. I don't know who spawned that in.
Right.
Yeah, no
Yeah,
idea who.
Well,
totally
you
don't
don't
know
know
who
who
did
that would
it.
have been.
Totally TLB. What else did we did? We went to a reindeer burlesque show.
With horse.
I've just found Juji's body again, and he's got 25 invisible blocks.
Wait, I didn't even die this time. What?
So it's not Juji.
I don't know where they're coming from. The warden's underground because
Yeah, he fell into my.
Because you were underground, right?
Come get your
I
own
found
Ah.
new things.
clothes.
Oh, it shrieked.
He can still shoot.
And there's another one.
Oh,
And
my
there's
God,
another
another one. I'm gonna die.
Well, if you do, come get your OP bow.
I'm
You only
on my
need
own
one
little
arrow
adventure.
though. And there's a shield
I'm just running.
and a pickaxe.
So
And then
much
wool.
wool.
I think I safely got away.
Oh, he's
Oh,
on top
food.
over there. Sky, thank you for the creeper jump scare.
Where is he?
Yes.
I didn't react because a lot was going on, Sky, but thank you for the explosion.
Is he underground? Where is he?
So many I think I've got every single diamond pick you originally spawned in somehow.
I got
What? I'm
I'm gonna
inside the
respawn,
water.
okay.
I don't know what
The
to
warden
do,
is behind you
guys.
guys. The warden is right next to you guys. He's on the
Oh
chest.
my gosh!
I killed
Take
the
him away
warden.
from the chest,
You
guys.
killed him.
I murdered the warden.
GG.
Murdered one of them.
Wow.
I don't
Well,
see
I
the
hear
other one.
another one.
The other
I'm
one's
stuck on the
spawn.
ground.
Right behind you. I just knocked him off. Nice chasing, Chimken.
Can somebody dig me up?
Oh, he's aiming for me. He's aiming for me.
I can't see anything.
Oh. Yeah,
He
good
died.
job.
He died.
Good
What a
job.
shot.
I can't hear him anymore.
He died.
Yeah, he died.
Okay, there he
Oh,
goes.
get your head, your warden head.
I got it. I got a warden head.
It's safe to come out
Woohoo!
now.
It's safe to come
Yes,
out.
it's safe.
Cantix, where have you been that entire fight?
You're just in the wall.
I was in the wall. I dug about a 50-foot tunnel over there. I'm no fool.
Sky, when I left,
look
we
great,
just killed
Chimken.
Santa. How have you ended up here? We went back to the Terralith world.
We went
And
under the
when-
Terralith world.
We're underneath. There was an ancient city, and we're just having fun. We regrets everything. You
They're
no
just
longer in
items
chat, DLB.
everywhere.
Whoop. That was only my first one.
Is it unmuted now? Okay.
No,
You're
you
not muted
Is he
now.
already
We're
coming
here.
Here he
back?
comes.
Oh, I don't have any blocks. So no, geez.
Everyone's still way over there. Okay.
Chimken!
Why have you got so little health?
Oh,
You knocked me off a tower. I don't have any armor on. Your OP bow is gonna kill me.
Okay, yeah, fair. I've got your stuff. I'll bring it back.
Rude, Chimken.
You started it.
This is slightly less chaotic than 4 of us in challenge mode summoning 4 withers at once in open air. I mean,
only slightly. Only slightly.
I think I summoned another one. I'm sorry.
I live here now.
I live here
Trying to get
now.
rid of the things that summon them.
Whoa.
hello.
I found diamond horse armor. Let's go.
There you go. I even put your
Come
head
with me.
back.
I don't want to be alone.
Let's come. I'm coming. I can't get down from there.
So sneak 2 pants. Oh no, it's not. Never mind.
Another
Wow.
warden's just come up.
Oh my god, stop putting invisible blocks down everywhere. That's just... It's on spawn as well. That's going to be really confusing.
Up
I
here.
hope somebody spawns in here with me.
Yeah, there's 3 of them up there.
Are we safe in here?
You're not safe anywhere.
Oh god, there are so many shriekers
I
here.
think I'm safe. We'll see.
When are we gonna are we gonna do a Christmas carol before the end of the night? Are we gonna sing a Christmas carol as a team?
You can sing a Christmas carol.
We have
Jades-
to all do it.
Who are you on?
No, we have to all do it, otherwise it's not the same.
Well, we'll do that thing when we say, okay, 1, 2, 3, go, and then it'll only be you.
We could all sing in a round. We could do like labels re and just go round in
Woo!
circles. Stop it.
I escape very
Ah,
slowly.
you can't hit me.
I don't have any blocks. So if you seal me in, I'm not gonna be able to get out.
Oh no, I set it off. TLB, I set it off.
You're now
is it?
stuck in there.
Oh shit, run.
For a
TLB,
prize.
run.
No. I know how to deal with these dudes.
No, don't do it. No.
But you're just summoning them all around me.
Aw. Well, if anybody else
I'm
spawns there,
trying
that's
to
their
run
problem
away
now.
and I'm just thinking I'm summoning so
But-
many of them. Oh
Abby
shit!
has summoned a mod.
Who's this?
TLB,
I thought
help!
it
I'm
was
scared.
Okay.
I want my mommy.
Trying to figure out who's who. I can just see glowing orbs in the distance.
There's 3 of me. Please, TP me.
No, you don't get TPs.
You only get pain.
So many wardens around me.
Feels like
going
a
up.
dozen.
You built this really.
Hi.
Sorry, Jake.
Another one.
It's
Wait,
fine,
what?
I'm
What?
still
Why?
up, so I can break them.
There's a warden climbing up a lava fall.
Yeah,
Slightly
they don't get
intimidating.
affected
Oh,
by
yeah,
lava.
Oh, there's
going
two
on
of them here.
Oh, there's one there.
You're dead.
Ah,
You're so dead.
Aww.
No! Why did you do that?
Chicken. That's 2.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there. Yep, deserved.
Is there still? Have you
Where are
removed the
you?
invisible?
Oh,
Look
you're
at
up
all
in
the
the
leaves.
air.
The invisible walls have now gone. That's fine.
Jake removed them.
Yeah, because you were trying to block me in.
Not you. I was trying to block anybody who dies in.
Oh.
Yeah, it was the person that spawned here that was going to be in trouble.
Yeah.
Oh. I was trying to build stairs to get up to the front.
Can I have a slightly
And,
less powerful boat? Sorry. Oh,
Can't see now.
No, you cannot have a slightly less powerful
Oh,
boat.
someone.
Don't shoot
Oh, is
people.
that Juji's bits all over the ground by the warden?
oh, that might
Could be,
be possible.
it could be
Oh,
mine.
Chimken.
It
Hard to
could
tell
be
with the glow.
Chimken's.
Who has pants?
Not me.
Oh, that's Dolly. I almost shot you, Dolly.
Please don't shoot me.
Oh, that was a mistake.
Love you.
Hello.
You want your pant? You want your pants back?
I don't
Here.
think I had any pants, but sure.
Oh, I just threw them to you, and they're
Oh.
yeah, they're there. Okay.
Thanks.
Oh,
Sure, here, have some enchanted apples too.
Oh,
You
thank
might
you.
need those.
why are there invisible blocks here? What? Do you... What?
You deserved that one.
I'm sorry.
There you go. You gotta.
How do we
Just
break
up
shriekers
the tower.
quickly?
There's a whole bunch of notes.
You
Yeah,
have to use
your
a pick,
son.
and it takes forever unless you have a hoe.
Okay.
I don't like that.
I
Oh,
think you
TLB.
can do it with a hoe. I don't know.
Why
Yeah,
is
there's
there
still invisible
warden
blocks.
up
Give
there?
yourself a hoe and test it out. Oh,
Work a lot better.
GG.
I murdered 2 of the shriekers, so there's that.
One's shooting at a warden.
Oh, it fell.
Oops.
Wow, it can move.
Oh, it's coming for us.
Coming for Chimken.
Who is coming for us? Oh. Now he's mad at me. Oh, I got him.
Nice.
That's
Did you
fun.
kill it?
I think I hit it
I
like
did.
2 or... How
Surprising.
much health do they have? I hit it like
Like
2 or 3
500?
times.
500 or
Like-
something?
Who's made a
60
noisemaker?
bajillion.
I'm in the process of, but I don't know if it works because I don't have observers.
Yeah,
Take my
can I
head
have
off.
a stack of TNT?
Rude.
No, the correct tool is a stack of TNT.
You walked by with my head on. I had to shoot. I had no choice.
Hmm.
I would like to be able to see. Do I have my brightness turned up? No, I don't. I mean, I did nothing, but...
Murder!
Yay! I have many heads.
Why is Spawn
What?
turned into PvP?
Why is Chimken exploding when he dies? Oh. His stuff just goes flying.
He's got so much stuff on him.
Wait, what? Tiny little boy was shot by tiny little boy. What?
GG.
Did you try to shoot Jade? When she's in creative.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
could have bounced back.
I've been collecting people's stuff as they die and bringing it back.
Ah.
Ooh, oh,
Where
that
am
didn't
I
kill me,
now?
wow.
Yeah. That's what happens when you shoot someone in creative.
Where am I now?
Oops.
I'm in a tunnel. I can't get out of the tunnel. Who dug this tunnel that's inescapable?
Can't touch.
The Cantex, yeah.
Ah, okay. Hello. I found the tunnel, guys. Don't worry.
Can I have some food, please? I'm starving in the tunnel.
Here you go. At least I brought some food.
Your diamonds.
Oh,
What?
Jade's in the tunnel too.
Why are the carrots?
I wanted to see where y'all are.
Can I have some
oh.
carrots, please?
Oh, it's underneath.
I'm stuck up in a tower
Yeah, there.
in the middle of the
Food.
city.
Chimken, food on the floor.
Juji, well, mutual suicide pact, Juji. I'll shoot you and you shoot me, and then we'll both
Wait,
respawn
no,
upstairs.
that's not how this works. Okay, I have it ready. I have an avian head. If I can use that as a stepping stone, we can make it up. Ah,
You're welcome. I'm a hero without even trying.
see, it worked! It worked! And I almost got killed.
Just saw Juji teleport through the ground.
Why did you TP to me?
I just chose a random person.
You
That was a
got
good
Time Lord.
explosion.
I was aiming at Abby and Time Lord jumped in front.
He saved my life. I had to avenge him.
I'm sorry, Time Lord. That wasn't for you.
Oh, the warden's here.
Oh, probably should go
Oh
upstairs.
my gosh, I saw Juji's skin walking very slowly. I thought it was a creeper.
I did too.
It's like, oh, you have
Whoa,
some
creeper.
friends.
Ah!
Oh,
Where are you? What?
I killed him.
oh, that's funny. Oh, another warden head over here.
Wizardess Myra, hey, sorry to interrupt your stream, but would you be interested in custom designs for your channel? I would, but I have 2 very amazing channel artists already. But thank you
What's
for the
up?
offer. I appreciate it.
I'm making
Everything is quiet again.
a
Collecting the
beautiful
heads.
bridge.
Oh, that
Everything is
can't
awesome.
stand.
Oh, ah.
Would you like
Everything
to
is
put another
cool
one
when-
of your own?
everything is Cool
Oh.
when you're part of the team. Who's over in the wall over there?
I saw Juji fall. Was that Juji?
That
Oh, that
was
was
dumb.
Sky. I hope I don't
Not
get
a great
that either.
person. I saw you shooting
TLB
at
just saved
me.
your life. TLB just saved you.
What?
God, y'all are
Oh, yeah,
all
that-
over on
that
the
would've
other side
dropped
of
a
the
head.
city. I'm out in the city here, exploring.
I mean, I was, and then I got scared.
Trying to get to the city, but it's kind
Hide
of
the
hard.
toesies.
How many times have I got like?
I'm gonna come to you, Cantex. It might not
Oh,
end
I
well.
forgot.
I was trying to kill Juji, but
They can't
no,
murder me. I'm
you're
immortal.
There we go. He's coming.
oh boy. I was just trying to make my bridge better.
Well, now you have to
See a
extend.
thing.
Oh shit, he's there. There's 2
Where
of
is
them,
he?
Jade!
Oh,
Jade, no!
Jade
Oh,
doing?
he's really close by.
She's summoning so many wardens!
Hey!
How about Chimken? We're back.
There's so many of them!
And fight.
How do we keep ending up down the hole?
Oh my god!
Yes.
I'm bringing them all to you. I hope you're happy.
Oh wow! What? Wow!
Oh god.
No! Stand your ground, man! Stand your ground!
I'm glad I am way over here.
Chimken took the honorable way out. So he got to swim in lava.
3 bows, but no arrows.
Your bow has infinity, so you should only need 1 arrow.
Oh my
I don't
God,
even
the
have 1
noise!
arrow.
There's arrows in the chest still.
I killed
Killed
one.
It's okay.
I don't know where they are.
Just a little chaos. This is fine.
No, don't knock me down! Don't knock me down!
It's for the content.
We said this was
There
going to
you
be
go.
chaotic.
Now you have 1.
And this is what happens. Sky, if you want to
For
join
the
in,
line.
come join in.
I've killed 2. I killed the one that killed you, Chimken.
Well, I mean,
Good.
there's about 8 others out there.
You know what? That's a quarter of them. I'll take it. Oh, there goes Time Lord.
Time Lord, no!
You happy to
Spawned
win?
like 8 or 9 of them.
Redstone. We're just all waiting. Oh, he's
There I go.
Help.
Bam.
oh, he's way over there. Oh, Cantex. Yep.
Yep.
God, they move so quick.
Another one.
Wow!
Ollie.
You moved in front of me!
I didn't move at all.
Needs to go down there.
I regret everything. I regret everything. I regret
Yes,
everything. I
another one
regret
down.
everything.
Ah!
Where are you?
I'm over by the weird portal-y thing.
Okay.
I got Stone
Rihanna
Age,
Foggy,
guys.
thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm sorry, this is just complete chaos.
Shall we return to, like... Are we... How long are we going to do this for? Are we going to do... Are we happy doing this?
I
Yeah,
think I'm
it's
kind of reaching
good.
my,
I'm just
my
checking.
fill.
Yeah.
I'm having a good time.
Why
If
don't
anyone is
we...
reaching their limit, we can do something else.
Why don't... How long did
Oh
it
my
take...
God, Jay. Jay,
How
just
long-
spawn more.
How long did it take you to find the Christmas mat, Dolly?
Not very long.
You want to see if you can find another Christmas mat?
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Can
Oh my God.
do.
They're climbing the stairs.
Might be fun to try after the success of the first one. Oh my God, there's so many.
Jay just keeps spawning them and you can't even see any.
I haven't got... I've got all of this loot. I've got no arrows.
They just keep coming out of the shadows. They're
When you
coming
grab
out.
arrows, guys, you only need 1 arrow. It's you've got a god bow. It's mending and infinity.
Why is she giving that? Why is she giving us advice that she spawns more in?
How do you have time to go out?
Help you. I'm trying to
Sky
help
says
you.
everybody get to full health in Battle Royale for Ultimate Ancient City Champion.
Okay, everybody's at full health.
Kind
I am.
Yep.
Do we want to do that, or do we want to do?
That's
do you
one.
want me to find another Christmas?
That's 2.
Oh, what?
That's 3.
Oh my gosh.
Jade's
Find
mods.
another
That's
Christmas
cheating. Who struck me with lightning? I was legitimately killing people under those instructions.
That one wasn't me.
Legitimately.
That was your lovely fiance.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault that
We also
Jade
are
made god
officially out of
bows.
What do people want to do? Do we want to go? Do we want to stay doing this, or do you want me to find another
I think
Minecraft?
I don't know. Tyler and I are
Christmas
beating
map?
the crap out of Chimken.
Let's all.
Can I join
let's-
in the beating?
I'm just trying to find a weapon.
Yeah, there's no arrows left.
Stay back. I've got a pick.
Oh, you want arrows? I've got arrows.
I
I
can't
accidentally
alt
took
tab
16.
while doing.
Stay back. I've got a pick. Am I even hitting you with a pick? Who shot me? He'll be. Get them.
There, everyone has an arrow.
Thank you.
I have no. How did I?
Here.
I've got no arrows. I was dead when you gave arrows.
That's what you get. Oh, TLP. The betrayal.
There, I put an arrow in the top shelf for
Best-
you,
Oh,
Chimken. Oh.
Goodness.
Did that? The leg did that. I was. I mean,
Let me.
Oh. and then the leg happened, and suddenly you were there.
Well, let's start a shrine over on this side too.
Oh, here's another one.
TLB, Chimken, Dolly, Warden.
Oh.
Why doesn't it the skull spread?
Avian, put down the bow.
I don't want to. I feel nervous. I'm
Put
just
down,
scared.
Put it
I'm
down.
freaking out, man. I'm freaking out.
That's not what you were trying to do.
You can talk.
Oh, I picked up an iron pick.
Ah,
I had to
no!
do it. I had to do it.
Why is there so many dolly heads?
Okay, that's gonna be done and creative. Chimken.
Oh, there's an invisible
You
block.
had an arrow, then you died. I feel like that's
Yeah,
the
the
theme.
invisible
Of...
block is still there.
This is like the first Cantex set I've seen.
Oh,
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 no, I don't have it anymore.
come on,
Oh
Dolly,
man,
find
the
it.
explosion of
Dolly, find
items.
a map, Dolly. The thing's
I
getting too
switched out
chaotic.
Jade.
You want me to find a map?
Yeah, find a map.
Yes!
Only you can save us, Dolly.
End our pain.
End our pain.
Said this was pain!
I have so many. Oh, because you broke the chest. So I had so many pickaxes all of a sudden, but no arrows.
Oh, someone broke the chest. Oh
Yeah,
my god.
I'm
Someone, Chimken broke the chest.
chaos mode. So many items. Nobody's gonna be able to do anything. Ah. I didn't want to live in the same world as Jade.
Could we
That
all
was
be
a-
off and we
That
can
message
break
is
the
a bit
server?
rough.
Did he make a void hole or what?
It's better that I have the OP powers than Juji, because Juji actually knows how to use them.
Give me the
No,
powers!
no,
Give me the powers!
Okay, have I got?
Oh my gosh,
have I
there's
got
so
an
much
arrow?
crap everywhere.
How have I still not got an
There
arrow?
you go, Juji.
No.
Chimken, Chimken.
Mad
I can't.
cow.
It is too much brain power to install another world on this server. Which I would have to do to make another Christmas map.
Okay.
I think we should just go to the ISV and just walk around and cause chaos.
We got another. Let's go. Let's.
We can do that, or we can go over and play bingo if you want.
We could play bingo because I
we
don't know
could
how to
play a
play that,
legitimate
and
game
that
of
would be
bingo.
fun.
Would that be? We've
Ooh, I would
got.
love to play poker. Oh my god, what?
Whoopsie.
Dragon!
Yep.
Thank you, Juji. I'm assuming that was you.
Yes.
It's a theme of the evening. It's a theme of the
Yeah, he
evening.
knows how to do it
But
better
now
than I
there's a
do.
dangerous in this
Why
world.
did you up him?
Because it's funny.
Why is there a warden at the top now?
Oh no, I just want the warden chain. The warden is trying to give me a hug and I don't like it.
Where are all the ender dragons gone? Oh, they're just having their way up.
Eek! Get away from my birds!
Where in the world? I'm falling through the universe.
That is a big iron vein.
There are so many wardens! Help!
I mean, can we all just take a moment to congratulate the server that we bought to do this, because it's holding up pretty well.
Hey!
Oh, the
They're my
winner's
friends.
going
It's
on
okay,
now.
guys. I can talk to them. I can talk to them. See? Oh, I lied.
That didn't work so well.
Juji, can you opt me, please?
Let's see, can I? Do I actually have the power to do that?
I think so. If you're currently opt, you can opt me.
Right.
Juji's our man on the inside.
Down.
Here we go. It worked.
Okay, come on. Let's all go.
Juju, help me.
Okay.
Before the wardens get me.
Oh.
Oh god, they're coming. They're coming.
Get
They're coming.
you.
They're coming.
Okay, you're up.
Yes, you fool! You stupid warden.
I don't know what this is gonna do, but
Oh!
Holy shit!
Now I'm lagging out.
Oh look, axolotl.
I just
This
need
is-
all the entities into the one spot.
This is all surprisingly competent. That's so loud.
Oh wow!
My goodness.
There's wolves fighting skunk. Oh,
Oh! You killed us too.
Why is the spawn in the middle of a lava? Why is the spawn in the middle of a lava lake?
Does anyone have
Jade,
any
Jade, can we go to bingo, please?
Yeah, Jade, let's
Okay.
do bingo.
It's just gone from, oh, it's nice and Christmassy to everyone's dying.
Total
Oh,
chaos.
that was wonderful.
Well, I mean, you know, Santa was the bad guy, so maybe he put us in hell after catching
That is the
him.
explosive
That was
ending
a little
to
bad.
that is the explosive ending
Yes.
to our whatever that was.
Well,
My
that was
face hurt.
purgatory.
Are we playing bingo or are we ending it there?
I want
Yeah,
to
no,
play
I'm-
bingo.
I'm
We
down to
can
play.
play- I'm
firing
down
up
for
bingo.
bingo. I'm down for bingo.
Yeah, anybody can
I
join
need to
us
fix
too.
something to eat, but I'm gonna
Bingo's
do it.
ISV, right?
Can you log into bingo with the ISV?
No, it's on Jade's
if-
own
Why is
server,
bingo?
isn't it?
No, it's my
Oh,
own
it's
server.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you
Okay, which Minecraft is it in again?
if you
Which
have
version?
119.2.
19.
Okay, cool.
No, it's 119. I'm sorry, it hasn't been updated to 2. It's just
119.
119. I'm sorry.
It's vanilla 119.
Mind your butt. Mind your butt, George. Over here.
If you are opt for ISV, then you are opt for my server. You just need the
Beautiful boy. Beautiful.
you just need the
I'm not opt for ISV. That's probably a good thing.
yes. No, not opt. If you're
Whitelisted.
Minecraft off. AUTH.
okay.
If you're authorized. If you've done the bot and the
Yeah.
signing up and all of that stuff, then
Yeah.
How did I just
Yeah.
restart 1.3 again? I just did the exact same thing.
It just needs to be 119 regular.
yeah, 119 regular. Let me pull the info so I can
119. Oh my gosh, it's so far down here. There we go.
Why has nobody invented a launcher where you can remember your music and audio settings when you're loading different? In fact, they have to change it every single time.
Yeah.
Oh, why is that not launcher side?
Okay, for those who don't know the IP, I just put it in the Frog Pond chat.
Pop an
Appreciate
instance
you.
into.
And if anybody
okay.
wants to join us
did not
that's
know that.
in one of your streams, they're more than welcome to.
Yeah, if anybody would like to join, DM me or Dolly on Discord, assuming that you are on our Discord. But
Frog Pond in the
Because
general
it's the
chat.
coolest place
Did I
to
just
be.
hear
In
cat
the
meow?
I can hear the cat
yeah,
yelling.
it's George. In the
Amazing.
chat for the voice channel, the Frog Pond.
Muted voice TFP.
No, you can.
No, you
if
have to
click
go to
on,
the frog pond and click the little chat button right next to the name of the frog pond. You can hover over it.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, who just joined?
It's a secret.
Sky.
Oh,
It's
Sky.
the sky.
Sky.
Guy.
Right back.
And we're going to add.
I need to BRB to go and get a fresh drink, so I will. Leave you
I
with George.
actually need a second cup of coffee, so I will be right back too.
Hydrate everyone.
Yes, I will be back shortly.
Dolly, would you put
People can still hear you in Discord, just FYI.
Dolly, would you put some of that popcorn in a bowl for me, please?
Sure.
I'm also going to be right back real quick.
I have toasted marshmallow flavored toffee popcorn.
And you didn't bring enough to share?
I mean, I got it in a gift hamper from one of our international offices at work today. They send a hamper every year.
Oh, so it's international popcorn.
It's international popcorn. No, TLB fell in love. Why is TLB unnudgeable?
For that exact reason.
Is TLB like immortal on this server? They're just sat at the bottom of a lava lake. Oh no, they're floating. What is happening? There's no death in bingo.
No, I can't get out of the lava. Help,
Oh,
I
it's a
can't get out.
lobby. Oh, it's a lobby. Oh, I thought
Yeah,
this
it won't
was.
be-
I just assumed it was a world. That'll be
Oh,
why we've
yeah.
all. That'll be why we've
No,
all
you
got
have to pay
elytras.
card and everything.
Ooh. I can't fly. I've got an elytra.
I can't get in.
Oh yeah, you got to be a bingo player on Jade and Rill's Discord.
Don't suppose you have a link to that Discord?
the Discord.
I'm not sure we can give you a link to Jade's Discord.
I was more asking Jade, but I wasn't sure if she was back yet.
Oh, that would make more sense.
But I mean, if you could give the link.
I would, if I could. Still, I'm not even looking. I need to update my Steam. I'm not Minecraft. I probably just start playing and. Oh my god.
Professionals.
My own child just pushed me into a lava lake.
You're really taking the bet and just ran with it.
In their defense, you started it.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with a little bit of patricide.
Fine.
If anybody can hear me eating toffee popcorn, please tell me.
I can hear some crunching.
Very quiet, mild crunching.
Very, very faint crunch.
Can you legitimately hear me crunching?
Yep.
A very, very light crunch.
Yep.
I will lean back when I'm eating popcorn. Stop pushing me in the lava lake!
Oh.
Lean directly into the mic.
Stop standing so close to the edge.
Stop eating the popcorn.
Why am I on fire?
Why am I never the one that can do anything? Why is it always my fault?
Because you're dad.
Mm-hmm. That's how it works.
You're all a bunch of rowdy teenagers. I'm going to send you to your rooms.
You're not old to be. So.
You really need to make like a family tree. Figure out where the heck everybody in this family is.
Did we decide Juji was the house cow?
Yes. Juji's
So
the
what's
house
Avi, like the pigeon?
cow. I'm not a pigeon.
You could be a stool
All
pigeon.
the birds you could choose from, and you went to pigeon.
Yeah, what's wrong with pigeons? Pigeons
I
are
had
people
some very
too.
good pigeon in Paris one time
You ate a pigeon?
with a nice sauce on it. Yes, it was delicious.
That's fair. Was it a
And-
pigeon or a dove? I mean, I guess they're the same thing.
Pigeon.
But
Pigeon.
They breed pigeons to cook in Britain and
Huh. I mean, I
Pigeon-
guess we do the same thing, but we do it with, well, we call it dove whenever you eat it.
pigeon pie.
That's
Interesting.
funny.
'Cause whenever-
I forgot that we had Elytra on last time.
Oh,
was
Jade, you're
fun.
back. Some of us can't get in
Oh.
because we're not part of your Discord.
It's yeah. It says the right.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Here.
Right server.
We have the Discord. Happy to join it.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Copy.
I've been pushing Chimken into lava.
All right.
Do
Join my
we-
Discord,
I was
and
going to
I'll
say, do
give
we
you the roles
Where'd you put it? Oh, there it is.
in
Oh, join.
the Frog Pond chat invite,
I've-
and then as
I've-
soon as
I've
you join
joined.
it, I will give you the roles so that you can actually play.
I have joined.
Yep.
I'm disowning
Me as
TLB.
well.
TLB's dead to me.
Rude.
They keep pushing me in lava.
Maybe you deserved it.
What I do on these?
Obviously, you have never had kids before.
I have never had
and-
kids before, no.
And you have to love your kids unconditionally,
For
even
dinner?
when they push you in lava.
Have I had kids for dinner?
Oh, I did not say that.
Jade,
What is
Chimken pushed you
wrong
into
with you?
lava.
I know, and I still love him.
I did not.
But you know, make sure.
I'm
the
being
favorite-
repressed. I'm
Can
being
we
repressed.
all
I
just
would
take
like.
a moment to watch this cat try and get into this box of dreamies, please?
I would like to report that I am being repressed.
And there they go.
All right, Avian, Sky, and Cantex, you have been given the roles. You should be able to join
Yay.
now.
I'm joining. I'm
Oh,
here.
yeah, she got them open. Shit.
Oh,
This is a family-friendly server. No, actually, it's not. I don't care. I just usually play it with family-friendly people.
I can see now why we're pushing Chimken in the lava. It's like right there.
Yeah.
So we got 8 people. Do we have more than that coming?
Jesus.
Is this like the one that Pixel Riffs and them play? Where
I
you get a
don't know. I've never
card?
seen
that's pretty
Pixel
fun.
Riffs play bingo.
Okay.
This is the one that the PTA server plays. So like Frillieth and Churro, Dave, and Meep and them play. So we got 8 people. 3,
I need
6,
to
7, 8. Yes.
do
Okay.
my properties.
So
dragon?
basically, when I'll put us into teams, and we will be given a bingo card. It will pop up in your inventory, and it's like a map. You can put it in your offhand so that you can always see it in your bottom left-hand corner, and it will give you a list of items. Depending on what I choose as the win condition, it might be one line you have to get a bingo on, could be the entire card. Although with this plugin, every time I do a complete card, it usually crashes within about 35-40 minutes into the round. Because a full card will take about an hour or so. So we'll probably only do a couple lines at a time.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah,
And,
sounds good to me.
And so it can be cross, vertical, diagonal, horizontal, however you want to do it. And you can, within your teams, you can choose how you do it. Whether you just run in a direction and you grab whatever you can, or you actually come up with a strategy. You will see that you have wings and you have rockets in your hands. Your rockets will continuously respawn in your inventory, but they might move places. So if you move your rockets to your like 4th slot or whatever, the next time they come back in, they might go back to your 1st slot, and you'll just have to keep moving them. It's a little glitchy. If for some reason your map does not update, your bingo card doesn't update, just throw it on the ground and re-pick it up, and it should update. And I think that should be it.
Thank you very
Put
much
me
for
in
the
a team with
anonymous
someone
scream.
smart like Dolly.
Sorry?
Put me in the team with someone smart like Dolly.
Well, Dolly hasn't ever played this before, so you might want someone a little more experienced.
I have no experience with this, Cantex.
I've never played it either. I've just watched other people.
I don't know if anybody has Juji played it. And
Nope.
TLB.
I haven't
TLB
even
is the
watched
boss.
people play this.
Yeah.
TLB is the boss.
Banner it is.
He and I played quite a bit for my charity stream, and we killed it. Had so much fun.
That is Cantex,
oh
you
my
can hear.
god.
Makeshift
I was
Dragon
just
said they'd
flying
be up for
through
joining
blind.
if we need another person.
Oh yeah, we can
they've
always
played
use
bingo
more
before.
people. Yeah,
And
Makeshift.
they've played
Are you on
bingo before.
Makeshift? Are you on my server? I think he is. I don't think he's on your server though. Can you send?
Do we need to move over to your server for the voice channels?
It doesn't matter. We can divide into Frog Pond and Hen's house if you want, or we can move over to mine. Doesn't matter.
Whichever's easiest, to be honest.
We're all in both servers.
Not on your server, just in DMs. Okay. Yeah, let's go over to my server then, and I will invite Makeshift over here.
Sure.
Oh, fire! Fire!
Bingo lobby, yeah?
Yes, bingo lobby.
Okay, moving over.
Bingo lobby.
Hello. Okay.
I'm at the bottom of. Just gonna stay at the bottom. Like.
Go ahead, makeshift, and join my Discord. As soon as you pop up, I will give you the role, and then you should
There
be
he
able
is.
to see the bingo server
Ah,
info. Yay! Bingo player. All right, that should open up the info, and then that will have the bingo information. We'll have the IP address, and then you can join us in the lobby.
Oh. All you need to see.
Yay!
Perfect.
I make
Awesome.
I'm there.
It's a 1.19 instance.
Right.
Yeah, okay. I'm
Just
surprised you're
mighty
not
work.
at my server. I apologize for not giving you an invite sooner.
Hang on. I'm
Having fun in there, Chimken?
gotta mute Dolly's stream.
I'm having a nice
Oh,
bath.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Becoming cooked chicken.
I am a boiled chicken.
I think it'll be a little more than boiled.
Yay, fresh instance with the tutorial stuff.
Yeah. Turn off auto jump. Turn off.
That part I already got, but you have to
Oh,
actually
that's
get in the
good.
game for the tutorial stuff to do its thing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Bunch of tree. So I guess all of our rounds we're gonna have a elytra, because Chrissy's the one who deals with the data packs, and I don't remember how to disable this data pack.
Every once in a while, I look over and there's just somebody on fire.
Yeah, it happens.
It's a very dangerous island.
Unprotected.
Yeah, you can only go so far.
You can only go so far. You're immune to basically everything, and then also you can't.
Yeah,
break
no
anything.
PvP. Yeah, exactly.
So you
No
can,
PvP?
You can do that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
played,
basically in adventure mode.
right. I did play with Griffin Prime's group a while back.
Oh, okay, yeah. I think he plays. Is it on the PTA server or is that his own server?
I think it's his own server.
Oh, okay.
The version they use is 1.16.5. Or at least it was when I played.
When we started, ours was 1.16.
Mm-hmm.
And then we upgraded to 1.19, hoping that some of the bugs would have been fixed. And so far, not so much. I mean, some of them were, but like the whole crashing from a full card, not so much.
The big one wasn't fixed.
Yeah. So anyway. Oh well. So. Okay. Does everyone have elytra and
rockets?
Rockets.
Yep.
I believe so.
Yep.
Good.
Yes.
Good.
See.
Okay, so you'll see you've been divided into 3 teams.
Mm-hmm.
And when the game starts, you're gonna go down into your colors chat room.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Awesome.
Okay.
Let's do 2 lines. And let's go.
Oh. Let's put my bowl away.
Oh, green.
Mm-hmm. Welcome to the green team.
Blue team, blue team, blue
Blue
team.
team.
Blue team.
Blue team.
Red.
Red.
Superiority. Dolly's
We're
got the winner's
green.
POV.
Yes. I'm scared.
Oh, here we go. All right.
Into red, right?
I
Okay.
believe she said go into
Yep.
our appropriate rooms, yes.
Come on, log in.
Hello.
log-
Yep.
There we go.
Oh gosh. Okay.
So punch a tree. Get your tools.
Frog lights, basically.
No, not me. A tree. I'm not a tree. Oh,
We still in adventure mode? I'm not getting blocks.
no, I see. I'm not either. You shouldn't be. Come on, catch up with yourself. Oh. Tree just grew again.
Nothing.
I think we're having issues.
Yeah, already. What's going on?
Yep. I'm not picking up anything. It's just break.
Yeah, so
And the trees
so
just
it would seem-
respawned in Cantex. Is it? Who's breaking that tree there?
Oh. I picked it up. Okay. Yes. Okay. It caught up with itself. What's funny is I clicked. Oh no.
No, it's gone again.
Clicked. Yeah, I clicked start right as the game saved. What?
Oh,
It's
yeah, I'm somewhere else.
Okay. Are you in a spruce forest?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, we're good to go. I hope.
Hey, I got a log.
Yay!
To keep.
I have a log.
I have a different map. Bingo card.
Yes. It started a new instance.
Okay.
So we need 2 lines.
What's the easiest line, do we think? Charcoal, dirt, iron,
Oh, no, wrong one.
flour. Stone axe? Stone axe?
Yep, stone axe.
Animation of breaking a tree whilst holding the map is a little cursed.
All right.
Bennett, I hope the rest of your day improves. It is not fun to be at work. Be sad.
Aw, yes.
Oh no, coarse dirt that is. That's not regular dirt.
I got gravel right here. I can make coarse dirt. Huzzah!
Good.
There's usually in a spruce forest. There's usually a
Bennett has now.
flowering azalea. We can get the rooted dirt.
Oh yeah, that's a thing too.
Bennett, thank you very much for the bits and welcome to the 1000 Bits Club. I think there is maybe one other person in there, and I think it's Jade.
Yay!
Yay, 1000 Bits Club, yay!
Up here's a azalea.
Well, I gotta support you too, Chimken, because I have regular subscription to Dolly, and I can't keep both of them.
No, you don't.
up.
No. You
So,
don't have to. There is
Gotta
absolutely.
support.
There is no
Oh
obligation.
no! I'm just telling you. I gotta support you.
I got us the rooted dirt.
Woo! Wow, that's good. I got us a stone axe.
I'm coming back over where y'all were at, wherever that was.
I'm going to try and get some iron.
And don't forget about food.
Ah, yes, that would be a good shout.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine. I got my pickaxe. It's fine.
Okay.
Try and get some iron. This is 119, isn't it? So iron could
Yes.
be surface iron.
Killing chickens.
There you
For
go.
some food. There's a whole
That's
bunch
good.
of them over here.
So lots of stuff is happening.
Okay, we can get some iron for a cauldron and for boots, and then all we
here's
need
a-
is a
here's a
lapis block.
Shipwreck.
Oh, that'd be good
Ooh.
for iron, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I looked away for a couple of seconds and I've completely lost both of you.
It's okay. You don't have to stay with us.
Okay. That's
You have an elytra too, so if you don't find anything in your immediate area, take flight and look for shipwrecks. Look for villages. All all that good stuff. Oh, Juji slain by
Good.
iron golem. He found a village.
Yep, that's what I was that's what I was out looking for. Oh, I'm out of rockets.
Your inventory should refill.
It's not.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there they are.
Okay.
They just didn't go into the first slot like I thought they would.
Yeah, they move around.
Okay.
I need flowers. Purple, one pink.
Anybody do the charcoal?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I can do that quick. I got a thing up.
You got a furnace, yeah.
Yep, I got one.
You say flowers?
Yeah, I need purple and pink to make magenta.
Oh, I got.
If you dot, so
Here we go. Here we go. I got it. I found a lilac.
Nice. Oh yeah, charcoal's the last line.
You did
Charcoal.
two
Yeah.
charcoal. We got the line done.
I'm doing the charcoal. Got the charcoal.
Oh, good.
Gold horse armor. Anybody needs it.
That's not what I want. This is what I want.
We have to do 2 lines.
Yes, 2 lines.
Oh crap! I can make the iron boots. Hold on.
Potato. I'm gonna go see if I can find.
There's the iron boots. So we make a cauldron.
Oh my god! So much stuff is happening. Every
It
time
can be overwhelming. Just focus on what you're.
What is that blue thing? Is that a block of lapis?
Lapis, yeah.
Let's see if I can find a squid.
If you put the map in your hotbar hand, no, not your offhand, your actual hand, then you can right click it and it will blow up to the size so that you can actually like hover over it and it'll tell you lapis block or sand or whatever.
You got enough iron to make the cauldron?
I have no iron.
I have a little bit from but I wouldn't know how to find y'all again. I've flown so far away. And we don't have coordinates on screen, so.
Oh yes, we do have the cords. The info HUD, I think
you have to turn it on, right?
Yeah. Ooh, suspicious stew.
I can't find a squid. Usually there's a billion of them. Why is there suddenly never?
Are you looking for a glow squid?
No, just a. Oh, is that the mistake I've made?
Is that the blue one? Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
I'm an idiot.
Oh.
Yep.
You're not an idiot. You just.
I'm new at this. First time.
It's okay. Oh my gosh! Seriously? Oh.
Village.
Very nice. Yes.
What do we need a village for?
Iron.
Potatoes. Chance of a
Potato.
loom spawning.
Ah.
I could be wrong, but does an enchanting table have a chance of spawning in a church room?
No, that's a brewing stand in the
Okay.
church. Yeah, you have to create a.
I should just lapis.
Where you can find a ship, sometimes the shipwrecks have lapis in the
Very true.
treasure chest.
Oh, there is a villager outpost.
Yeah, stay away from those. Those don't really have great loot for the price that you could potentially pay.
I was going to
Oh.
ask for my
That one gave me blindness. That's fun.
If I die, do I lose the items that in the bingo
Yeah.
line? Okay, well that
Yeah.
I need to find.
Oh no,
food.
no, not in the bingo. Once you have the bingo line, you have
You
it,
can't-
but
yeah.
you do lose the items. Yes.
Okay,
Yeah. And you'll go back to spawn.
Ooh, diamonds.
Ooh. Well, you could make an enchantment table if you have diamonds. But you'll need obsidian.
I have 2, yeah.
Ooh, I found a village.
Oh,
looking for a village.
I need my food in my hot bar so I can.
Just
Make me sick.
Just advice is if you find a village, set your spawn there. Because if you die, then you're that much closer to.
What is it called?
I got our potato.
Just an I and U.
Ooh, pumpkin pie.
How do you make a cauldron?
Just an I and U, just a U, just a U, and a cart,
Okay.
a cart, but slightly taller on the sides.
Okay.
It's really hard to explain a Minecraft recipe. Opposite.
We've got almost 2 rows.
Yeah, if we could get a loom and a.
I am caught in an unloaded chunk.
Yeah, that's part of
there
the
we go.
problem. Okay, I hear the spider. I need your string, Mr. Spider.
Trident, excuse my language.
It's fine. We're not playing on ISV.
Gonna die. Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
I'm alive.
Aww.
I'm alive.
Seriously?
I'm alive.
Only 1 string. Rude. I need 2 of those. What is that? Oh, it's a jelly cat. Hello, kitty.
Nice.
I bet that this is. Yes, of course it is. I found another shipwreck. near spawn and was like, oh, maybe I'm super lucky and it's a different one. Of course, it's the one that you got.
Oh. I'm flying around looking for one.
Oh, dude, this iron golem is killing himself by hanging out on the iron. Oh, okay. He was killing himself while he was hanging out on the. Oh, look! I found a cauldron.
Right after I made one.
You need iron to break lapis.
I don't think so, but I'd at least have stone.
Yeah. Some true.
I gotta let some.
I can hit drowned.
That is the way it goes. Oh, no, that's useless. Okay, we need one lapis block. At this point, oh.
I'm gonna go at this point. I might go.
Yeah, we just need to.
I'm gonna go
lapis block.
I'm going down.
I don't want the skelly. I want the spider. I can make the loom. So either find a glow squid or find a lapis block.
Glow skids will be guaranteed. Oh, I mean, I'm going
caves,
underground,
dark.
They were
dark
in the
caves,
there with the ward.
Oh.
So will it teleport us back?
No, I have to relog the server. I have to stop the server and restart it. And then we'll be on a different seed.
Okay. I got maps all over the place.
Yeah, because it'll give you the map of the other teams, so you can see how close you were to the others and what
we were just one off. We should have sent Chimken down to mine immediately.
Yeah, we should have.
What?
Oh well. All right, I'll meet you back up at the lobby.
Oh.
We just need a glow squid.
GG.
That's what we got.
That's
what
what I
we
won
needed.
with. Yeah.
Glow squid or lapis.
That's
I was
also
flying
what we
over
had
the
with glow
ocean
squid
for
and
like the
lapis.
last 10 minutes.
Oh, did everyone have the same card?
Yes, everyone does.
Oh.
okay.
I didn't know that.
Oh, we got lucky then. Wow.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
That was a lot of fun.
That was.
They are fun.
Especially because we won.
Yeah.
Of course. It's always more fun when you win. I'm just resetting the server, putting a new seed in, and we'll be up for another one for anyone who wants to.
Well, now that I know that we all have the same card, it's even more stressful.
Yeah, right. I
Well,
thought you
and
got a good
you'll
card.
notice you'll hear a chonk, and that means that another team has gotten an item on the card, or if you
Yeah.
hear a ding like a note block, then that means you got someone on your team got it.
Yeah.
So
It also highlights the item when you get it.
yes,
yeah,
it
which
does.
is nice.
Yeah, that was nice.
The time before when I played with Griffin's team, it'll highlight the item with whatever team color got the item.
Oh, that's so stressful.
That would
See, I don't even know how
that
everybody
would
else
be
is doing.
stressful.
Yeah.
Oh, you must have been playing lockout. So once it colors that color, you can't get that item anymore, right?
That's
Oh.
Yeah, that's lockout.
That's stressful. Ugh.
Yeah, that's a different play style. I mean, we can do that too, but yeah, I don't
No.
like it because it is
No.
too stressful.
Yeah, no, that is too stressful.
Nope.
Are you okay to keep going, Chimken?
Yeah, we can keep going. I was
Okay.
reclining eating popcorn. I'm very sorry to my viewing audience at home.
Has this Chimken? Has
How
this
dare-
improved your day?
Yeah, it has. Yeah, it's good.
Good,
It's been.
good,
It's
good,
a bit.
good.
It's good. How long have we been live?
That is
4
good.
hours. We were going to be live for 2 hours, and it's been. It's been
It's
4.
It's been
so
4. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
you can shut down your stream and keep playing if you
no,
want.
I'm
That's what
happy to.
Chrissy does
I'm
a
happy
lot
to. I'm happy to
times
keep
too.
playing.
So we should
Are we
be
keeping
good
the
to
same teams?
go.
I think that'll
No,
change,
it
right?
like my team.
randomizes.
Ah,
Well, too
I
bad.
was gonna say
It
I liked
randomizes.
our team.
We were underwater.
Oh, that was randomized.
Glub, glub, glub.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
random
lovely.
seed, random teams.
Oh, I'm not on the server yet. Sorry, I was waiting for
There we
the.
go.
that's right. I'm connecting to it still.
I'm being
Back
nudged
into
into
the
the
water.
water.
In the water.
Sea dragon.
There we go.
Yeah, I was trying to find that buried treasure, and a trident guy came in and was throwing at me.
Oh yeah, I had to deal with the Trident guy too.
I had to block
Let's
myself
see.
in real quick.
I just swam very
Oh,
quickly.
yeah.
Too far. I wandered
Ooh,
too
no
far.
elytra this time.
It did, however, just occur to me that I've
Oh.
totally leaked your. I know we were trying to
Yeah.
keep your bingo server a secret, but I'm live and I just had to put it in. I didn't think about that.
Oh, might have done the same.
Sorry.
Smite.
Smite.
Well,
Actually,
it's-
I think I was on cat cam
They
when I
can.
put that in.
Well, it's fine because Rill manages my server, so it's got the same. If they try to hack into my server, it'll be the same as if they were trying to hack into ISV. So
Okay.
they won't be successful unless the
That's
the
fine.
I like how
terms and
everybody keeps moving
conditions.
just slightly too far.
Yeah.
They have to be on your Discord in a certain way, don't they?
Yes, and then they also have to be authorized.
I'm red again.
So-
Hey, red
Green
team.
team.
I'm a Sky and TLB.
Who am I?
Oh, actually,
I'm on
switch
the
my
green
channel
team.
this
Team won
time.
last time.
Blue.
Let's make it another
It's
win.
me, Chimken, and Cantex. We got this.
All right.
What do we though?
Red.
Blue team.
Red.
Blue. Blue, blue, blue.
Hello?
Green team. Hello.
Are we getting wings this time, or are we gonna have to like swim for it?
Don't know. I think we all joined our teams early. No, they are moving across. Dolly's me. Yeah, there's Dolly.
Hello.
We
Sorry.
don't have wings this time.
Oh, we don't have wings. No.
Why
That's
is
gonna make it
Why is
harder.
Juji leaving?
And
He's
there's
not-
no trees in sight. Oops.
Oh, and I'm underwater.
And I'm
Oh.
in the water too.
Yeah.
Spruce forest.
Okay.
Do we need to tell Jade we don't have wings?
Yeah, be
Because
brave.
this seems a lot harder without
brave.
wings. Chicken.
Yeah.
I'm going to build and leave a crafting table right by spawn, so if you get stuck.
Perfect. Bottom row looks the easiest.
Yeah, that's what I was
Except
going
for
for.
that.
What-
Except for that.
I'm beelining a
The-
wooden sword.
Except for the name tag. Middle row might not to be too hard. We can get
more
some
chicken.
iron. I saw a
What is that copper? That's got a shroom light in it.
The sword got netherwort.
Neverwort, lodestone, soul soil.
Lodestone. I've never even seen a lodestone.
Hang on, let
Um,
me just pop in and ask Jade. 2 seconds.
Okay. Some berry bushes here for food.
I'm going to do what I should have done the entire game last time and go straight underground, because diamonds would be useful, likely to find slime, iron as well.
Iron, yeah.
I'm going to do it right next to spawn intelligently rather than walking off and then losing my staircase.
I'm just going over here and killing me some pigs.
Were we meant to have elytras?
No. Well, yes, but no. She said Chrissy normally handles it. She's not sure how to deal with that plugin.
Okay, so I need to come back over here and make a boat then.
This is going to be a longer
Yep.
Never mind.
game. No, I want a negative.
I'm gonna boat around and try to see
Yeah.
what I see. See what I see.
Oh dear.
Oh, I got the pork from the. Oh, we need some cooked pork. Here's some stone over here. See if I can find a piece of coal and I'll cook it real quick.
Yeah, I popped a chest down by spawn.
Up.
This music is not what I want.
Do you really want?
TLB drowned.
Digging Falls drowned.
Useful. This is much harder. I'm panicking. I'm panicking.
Don't panic.
Don't panic.
There's a barrel.
And then I need a furnace 3.
Nope, this guy's gone.
I left.
I joined.
Oh, they're back again.
There's
TLB's found diamonds.
Have you left?
Well, if they drown, that's probably by the ocean or something.
Yes. I suppose that's the right way to do it, isn't it? You find a boat and then go searching for buried treasure.
Got iron.
Yep, that's what I did last time.
Yeah.
Okay, I got the cooked pork.
Nice.
1 iron.
Just need a lilac somewhere. This is all spruce. I don't think they're in here.
No.
Okay, got a bunch of iron.
Nice.
You build
I'm
you
gonna-
buy spawn stock? Could you build a smeltery one?
Yeah, there's one here already. I guess I will go boating.
It's a good idea, isn't it? With the
Gantex, did you go towards the dark oak?
No,
When you
I'm
boated?
I'm still in the spruce.
Okay, I will head towards the dark oak.
Okay.
So we need cod, but that's salmon.
we got no coal.
Oh, charcoal. Make charcoal.
I haven't got any wood either.
You're in a forest.
I know. I'm chopping stuff down. Why are they leaving?
I'm wondering if they're having issues with lag. Because they're rejoining again straight away.
I'm on fishy. They're all salmon.
Yeah, that's all I'm seeing too.
Yeah. Well, this has got to be the biggest spruce forest I've ever seen.
Oh, do we need lilacs? Okay.
I was looking for one, but I haven't seen one yet.
I found a birch forest, so I'm gonna
lilac.
go have a look. Yeah.
Yep. Lilac.
Oh, if we find a ruined portal, mind you, we still need obsidian to make it to get the shroom light. There's a lot of nether, like, considering this is randomized, there's a lot of nether items on this card.
Yep.
Ugh, loads of lily of the valley, no lilacs. Peonies.
Come on, lilacs. There's some rose bushes. That's a good sign.
Oh, I see him.
Found them? Good.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, got him.
And I'm gonna focus here on trying to find a cod. Since I'm out of that spruce forest finally.
Water bucket
Nice.
done.
Very nice.
Ring.
Salmon. Salmon.
Is keep inventory on when we die?
No.
Okay.
You, don't lose your progress, but items that.
That's cool. I'm gonna drown myself because there's no way I'm getting home.
That's dramatic.
Well, I'm not gonna be able to get home back to spawn, and I have no food, and you know.
So
A lot of this is now underwater stuff, so underground stuff.
we just found a village we could possibly name tag.
Yeah.
Of course, it's fixing to be night, which is not good either.
No.
Any cod? No. All salmon. Ugh.
Going underground.
Okay.
Okay.
Enough time to make torches.
Make sure your brightness is up 100%.
See anything? Video. I look at
Gray
brightness. There we go.
dye. Does the Lily of Valley turn into gray dye?
It might do. Yeah, try it.
I'm gonna grab one and try it real quick. See.
Yeah.
Let me out of my boat.
Lag spike incoming, I think, because I can't interact with anything.
Yep, I can't either. Stuck.
I am
I
still
can boat.
breaking. I can still break blocks. Oh,
There we go.
there we go.
That was a big one.
Yep. Nope, white dye.
That's annoying. Are there squids around though?
Yeah.
Squids drop black dye, and then you can. Yeah.
Well, there was some in it. See.
I'm gonna die down here. Is there anything on this list that we need that's in that we are in a dripstone biome?
Okay, nice. We need dripstone.
Yep, it's one of the. It's on the third line.
Die to the billion zombies down.
Yeah.
I think this is a dripstone. What's the?
Squid.
What's the? What's the?
Give me your
what-
stacks. Give me your stack.
Dripstone is.
No, I'm in the other one that they added.
Oh, the
with
lush cave.
Yeah, I'm in a lush cave.
Oh, it gives you gray dye, but not light dye. So now
I need bone meal.
I need one
Or
more.
another white dye to get. Yeah.
Yeah. And of course, did I pick up 2 lilies of the valley? No.
I'm so gonna die down. Can I eat glowberries?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So many glowberries down here.
Eat them all. Where did I see those? A village.
Nice.
Oh, and if I can avoid the zombie here, I can Goodbye. Ooh, lots of zombies. I got the gray dye. I just have to.
Very nice.
I just have to get away from the. Zombies and get over to this village quickly.
It's going to be the one game. I've just found a bunch of lapis after that last
There
one.
we go.
Nice, very nice.
Light gray dye.
There's no lapis on that list at all.
Not
Why
this
would there?
time.
Because why would there be?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cat and a golem.
I mean, you could kill. No, you're not going to get 7. 6.
Yeah.
6 iron, are you?
Do we need a cauldron?
Nope. That was last game too.
Just
Oh,
try.
you mother. I've been given a new bingo card. I can get back there.
Oh, it takes everybody to sleep, huh?
Yeah.
Don't sleep. It gives
copper?
us a competitive advantage. There's copper down this hole.
Yeah, but what's the one below the book?
Whoops.
I thought it was copper.
2 creepers right side by side.
It's gonna be
It's
clay,
brick.
isn't it?
What is
Yeah.
that?
Are there any around here? Oh, I can see some.
Ooh, got some bread. Don't come in here. Okay.
Right, running down to my.
Oh, light blue dye. Oh, I maybe could do that one.
I'm gonna run down to my corpse once, and if I die the first time, I'm not gonna try it again. Irritated. Die.
It's all right. That's all right.
It happens.
It does.
I can't find where I went. That's really bad too. Oh, this looks like it.
I've got a skeleton and a creeper. I'm locked inside of a house. I may have to go out the back door.
There is clay absolutely everywhere if you come down into the...
I've done clay.
Okay.
It's done.
I'm on case. I found tunnel and it...
You get 6 iron, you can do a
Yeah, can do a door.
do the door.
Oh, it's here. I found my stuff.
Nice.
Hey.
Eating blueberries. Problem is, I'm never getting out of here with this bloody diamond. And did I bring wood? Because why would I have brought wood?
And in there. Oops, there's that skeleton.
Oak boat.
Oh, got the oak boat. Good.
I've got the bloody... Is there a way of getting a tree downstairs?
You just make diamonds.
Get a shovel.
Get a shovel.
shovel.
You only need one.
I'm in the basement and have no wood is my issue.
Oh.
So I'm gonna try and
Try to get this.
I'm gonna try and dig up at the rate
Drop
I'm going.
your bow. No. Dropped everything else but a bow.
Yeah, of course.
There's no spiders around. I was looking to see.
Kill a skeleton. I could get bone meal to grow one of the billion azalea trees.
No bow. No string. It's a zombie.
I'm making my way back up. This is the slowest way of getting a diamond you've ever seen.
It's all right.
It's fine.
You missed skeleton. Eat something real quick.
Away, creeper.
Oh, I found an axolotl. Do we need more iron while I'm down here?
Yeah, for the iron door.
How much do you need?
6. Come on, lag. This is not the time.
Oh no, it's not the time.
Come on.
Nope.
Come on. You can do it. There we go.
Exciting.
Oh yeah. Okay. Good
Why
now.
the fuck are you so fast? Zombies running at me.
They're just doing the treasure hunt thing, aren't they? They're going to be in a boat at sea.
Sorry. I got a blue flower. Just need to find some white dye now.
There's a lot of drowned kills happening in the chat.
Yep.
Yeah, fuck up my boat. It's my boat. What's
Who's
the
in- who's
birch
in your
the top
boat?
Right. I drowned. I thought it was just a normal book, but it's not. Is it a signed book?
Written book. You have to write in it.
Oh.
You need ink and a quill.
Oh. Okay, well there's a thing, but there's a skeleton, right? Okay, I can do this.
I'm never finding my way back to spawn either. I'm just considering where I'm coming up now. I have literally no idea where I am. I'm just sort of making my
Well, yeah,
way.
but we don't really need. You don't need
Yeah.
spawn, do you?
Oh, God.
Nice.
That's probably what everybody was trying to do with the. Got it. But why didn't it go off? I've got a cod. Oh, it's
Cooked cod.
cooked cod. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll cook it. Oh, spider. String, please. How many do you need? 3 for a bow?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, one's not going to be enough, I guess. Got 1 string. There's my bow. Boat. I got the light blue dye. I'll have it in here in just a minute.
There we go. Signed book.
Nice. We need a bee.
This is a really hard one. Like
This is
a
hard.
lantern. If we've got Chimken, if you've got a spare iron,
I've got 8.
make iron nuggets and make a lantern.
I'm at sea.
Oh.
I dug out of the ground and I'm at sea. No idea where I am. I'm just gonna
Light blue dye done.
Nice. Very nice.
Cooked cod done. Just need a name tag.
And this is going to be non-craft. You can't craft name tags in this.
Yeah.
How'd you get a name tag?
Villages.
Villagers
Or
are
dungeons.
in a shipwreck over here, which I just found.
Yep. Shipwreck also. No.
Pretty rare though in a shipwreck.
Yeah. Found a nice
I'll check
open
it.
cave, not dripstone.
So maybe I can get enough iron to make this.
The door I've got enough iron for on me. It's just.
Oh, too bad we don't need a clock.
There's the the spade.
Nice.
I'm gonna smelt this iron and make the door.
Yeah, and then it's 9 nuggets. I found a ruined portal.
Nice. We need a clock. I've got one. Oh, good. I got some nice armor, leather.
Oh, we
Ooh,
could
very
so
nice.
absolutely smash this if we just got a freaking tag, right? It'd be tag in a dungeon, but that's equally unlikely.
You can't mine a gold block with a stone pick.
And there's the lag.
Oh. Okay, let's think about this. Put you there. Put you there. Let's go and find some iron.
I'm fixing to get into this boat to get some iron. I'm just having to chop myself into it. Nice, there's a dolphin in here.
Door's got...
Oh, diamond.
Nice,
Of
very
course.
nice.
Figures, doesn't it?
Got the door.
Nice. I've got enough. I need a torch. Village. I can make the lantern.
I've got. If we had a diamond pick, I could make a bloody nether portal.
Do the leaf method.
No, there's no lava and no bucket, but there's obsidian here because I'm at a ruined portal.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I had a bucket. There's a bucket at spawn. If you can,
Yeah,
do
but
that.
I don't know where I am. I've got a gold block, so I'm just about to make a gold sword.
We're going to be the first team to fill the entire thing.
I mean,
There's the lantern. I got the lantern.
Oh, it's
Nice.
so,
I mean, look, we've got nether wart. Where can you find nether wart above ground?
No.
Like above, outside of the
I'm
nether?
pretty sure you can't know. Soul sand would do it if we got to the nether. Okay. I have a bunch.
So
we need
bow,
diamonds.
But I didn't get a bow whenever I don't have enough string.
Big dick in it. I'm digging straight down.
Yeah, I'm just about to do that as well.
The worst that can happen at this point.
Well, we'll die.
What are we trying to get out of the
I want diamonds so I can
ground?
repair this.
More diamonds to
So
get
I can make this
obsidian.
portal and then get, yeah.
Dolly, here's the swamp with some frogs.
Swamps, you can get swamps. Don't slime spawn on the top in swamps. No, we can't make the tag. Vibrate, yeah, because that's a modded thing, isn't it? That's this thing the server does special. Yeah.
I'm not going to dig straight down because I'm never going to get back out. So I'm just going to.
You'll have the if you dig like a 1x2, you will have enough stuff on you to nerd pole back out the top.
Yep.
Okay. Oh.
Someone just get it?
Someone's got ice bucket. Jade just got ice bucket challenge.
That means she's trying to fix another portal.
I mean, is it worth? I could just boat around and find more ruined portals because they might have obsidian. I think that's more likely than me finding a vein of 3 diamonds.
Probably.
But then I'm not gonna.
I'm
not
underground.
Gonna find my way
We
back
have
here.
to be underground at this point. So.
And you can't craft string, right?
No, that's a modded thing as well.
Yeah.
I'm more likely going to run out of iron. My iron will run out of.
Inventory is completely full.
First, the bedrock wins the game automatically.
Of all the games not to have an elytra for.
I know. Just trying to see if I can find another village somewhere.
Yeah.
And that's a no. So far, I found more ocean though. I think we're all in the same kind of boat here.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the same stuff.
And they're positioned where there's no way you can do hardly any of them without going to
Yeah,
the
you
nether
did.
or
Yeah. Oh, a shipwreck.
Oh, nice.
I'm taking a death because I'm so at the bottom and my picks are broken and I've lost my diamond spade, but that's it. And now I'm back at spawn and that's exciting.
There's nothing in there. This chest is... Oh, no, it is here. Come on, lag. You can do it.
Yeah, because the only other thing we had wait till nighttime and try to get some more string from a spider.
Spider.
Can't interact with anything.
Yeah, there's a lag spike, I think.
Yep.
There we go.
Oh, I see
Compass
something.
and a buried treasure map.
So a frog would not help us.
Yeah.
Oh. They
No, back
completed
to the-
3
The
lines.
tag. The tag was the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back to the lobby.
Yeah, back to the lobby.
Yep, yeah.
We were robbed.
Sea blue.
We were robbed.
No, you
robbed.
How many of those needed the nether?
We just
We were
needed a
one
cooked
short.
cod to get both of those.
We needed a name
weapons.
tag.
We
Yeah,
needed
we
a name
needed a
tag,
name.
yeah.
We needed a name tag as well.
Oh,
That
those
was
are hard to find.
We would have
Yeah, I
finished
found a
2
deep
rows.
dark. I've managed to find the deep dark.
I
before
was in a
found the
mine
name
shaft.
tag.
Oh, jeez.
I was
Yeah.
digging straight
We
down, and
had
then
a-
both my picks broke.
Oh.
Yeah, we had a nice handicap because we started and literally could not play for like the first 2 minutes. JJ
Yeah.
I know. I'm so sorry. That sucks.
And then
That's
yeah,
all right.
if you
did pretty
guys
good
ever
offensively.
encounter a broken chunk where it's just not loading in front of you, that like whole area is kind of like spawn protected. It's like in the broken zone. So if you just try to go as far away from it in the opposite direction,
Yeah.
then usually it'll fix itself. And if it doesn't, then relog, and then usually it'll fix itself. And then if it doesn't, then I'm out of ideas.
We were
Did
wondering
everybody
why
have the
people were
same,
leaving.
the same seed on that one then?
Yeah.
What?
It should be.
The same
No,
seed, so
we-
it was just like
No, we
ours was
changed
just
seeds.
like water.
Yeah, sometimes that happens.
Yeah,
Sometimes you'll
that
land
was a
on an
rough one.
island with no trees and no land forever.
We had 2 islands that we saw, and I basically boated around the entire place, like up until the border stopped loading in, because
Oh,
there were 2
wow.
islands, and one of which was spawn locked.
Oh no.
But hey, we did pretty good, all things
Dolly.
considered. So,
Yeah.
but congratulations to was it blue team that won?
Blue team.
Yes.
Blue,
Yeah.
blue,
Congrats,
blue,
nice.
blue.
2 wins for Juji in a row. We can't let it go.
Oh,
You can't stop me.
I think I'm
One
gonna
more game because we can't have Juji winning again.
I was about to
Yeah.
say. I think I'm gonna call it a night there. So
Oh, okay.
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 we have been live for
Well, we can
2.5
end
hours
stream and still
longer.
play another game.
Yeah, give me
Yeah, you could do that.
give me a couple of minutes to wrap up, and then we'll do one more game.
Yeah,
Sure, I gotta
I'll do that
reset
as well.
the seed. Okay.
I will
definitely-
just say
I want to end my stream too.
I will just say
Oh
because
yeah.
because this was for our Christmas like party thing. Thank you all for very much for coming. And 2022 has been a bit weird for me personally and psychologically, so streaming has helped us out a lot, and I really appreciate you guys.
Yes,
Good,
I very
because-
much echo Chimken's words. I'm
This
very, very
group
grateful
has
that we
been
found
really
all of you.
fun.
Yeah. So,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a great
fun.
community that y'all
yeah,
have made.
so I'm sure we'll speak again before New Year's. I'm just saying this now while I'm live, and you've got evidence that I've got feelings.
Who are you and what did you
There's
do
no
with
time.
Chimken?
Chimken is a board. There's nothing there.
Yeah, I'm just cold and dead inside.
I'm gonna deafen while I end
Yeah,
stream and then
same,
I'll be
BRB.
back.
All right.
guys, that was super fun. This went on a lot longer and for a lot more chaotic than I ever expected would happen. That was the first inaugural awkward Christmas party. There were lots of people that joined. There were people that shouted me out, so I'm just gonna do that cheered for me. Ladybug Jewel for the follow, thank you very much. Jade, Avi, Juji for the various cheers. Makeshift Dragon or Schwartz 85, thank you very much for the follow. And join us next year for more chaos. Like I said just then, streaming has really helped me out this year. I am in a bit of a weird place psychologically, and having something that's fun and sort of creative outside of my standard go to work, come home, play video games, but not like feel creative in my playing of video games has been super important. So I appreciate you guys. And if anybody has watched this VOD up to 4.5 hours, I appreciate you super extra, because 4.5 hours of whatever this was is a lot. We're going to see if we can raid anybody, if anybody happens to still be watching. So what we're going to... When did my music stop is the question. I didn't even register it stopping. We're going to raid Devil Sniper 97 from the... Bear with me 1 second. I'm going to send you off, so we'll speak soon.